Hello everybody and welcome to Vampire the Masquerade chapter 14, I believe. But now I'll hand you over to our storyteller, Monsieur Lolo.
Hello everybody, I'm Lolo Man, I'll be your storyteller for the night. Last we left off, our vampires managed to make some money in a fighting pit as Helina floored the new contact that was that came with the territory. And after a little bit of free time, an altercation happened with some thugs just in front of our vampire's hideout. It didn't go too well for the thugs, as most of them have perished in the encounter. And one of the last remaining ones has brought over two police officers to the scene. And we're gonna start back there.
Okay. So I guess for clarification, I think everybody's on the ground floor except for Helena because she stormed off to her room.
That sounds right to me.
But what I am gonna say is I'm gonna leave. I know I'm on the second floor, but I'm gonna still leave the door open ajar, just in case shit goes down and I can hear it.
Sure.
I mean, we'd be watching through the window, hadn't we?
Yeah.
At what's going
Or
on.
through either. Well, the windows are kind of walled up, but through the
Oh yes, we wouldn't have been able
damaged.
to see.
Yeah.
Through the damaged door, because there's a hole in the door.
Yeah.
We used the hole in.
You do notice that Brad, the leader of the thugs, has brought over two police officers, and they are kind of in front of your building.
Oh, that's the chicken shit that ran.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
So is he stood with them now?
He is, but not really for long. There's two police officers, one in the like traditional dark brown gray uniform that the police officers wear around there. The other one is wearing his uniform, but over it a long brown trench coat, and he's kind of nursing a cigar as he's kind of looking over the building. You see the trench coat. For those watching through the hole in the door, you see the officer in the trench coat kind of pointing at his colleague and at Brad, and you can hear, "All right, get this idiot to the station." Yeah, don't complain. Don't complain. If I'm already doubting you, and if you didn't have, I would already doubt you if you didn't have a record length of like a novella. Just get him to the station. Yes, cuff him.
At this point, can Marianna literally like dash outside at seeing that they're possibly going to take Brad away?
Yeah.
Well,
okay,
I mean, do you want to?
Well, because it sounds like it's resolving itself almost.
Yeah, right now it seems to be okay.
Entirely. No.
Not entirely.
Okay. All right. Okay. If you think it is, I'm just thinking if Brad goes, I missed that
Opportunity.
But okay, if you think because he's got a record and they're not kind of believing
him.
Okay. All right. If you think it's sorting itself out. Okay.
Kind
All
of.
right,
I think you do
guys
have to
see-
worry a little bit.
Okay.
You guys see that the younger looking officer in his uniform has kind of taken Brad away, but the older one he's kind of gruff looking with a patchy black beard, and he's closing in on your like front door, and you can audibly hear him like go, "All right," and he's getting ready to knock. And
I don't think that's the only one sighing like that.
And you hear
Yeah,
there's a knock at the door.
Alright.
So who's gonna talk shit at click-clack distance?
I'm so glad that
Do you mean
Salt's phrase is
by
made
the
here.
door or near it? At a bus, I mean, not the things.
You.
Well, I was close enough to the door that I could have like leaned out and did a pot shot.
Right, so you, me,
Renfield
Elizabetha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
was bringing a
It's-
body in.
The problem is Molly still got the flesh in her mouth.
Yeah, I'd say that she's retreated to the stairs, but she's still
Okay.
kind of sat and
Okay.
nibbling. She's actually nibbling on it a bit, which is a bit
Okay, with
disgusting.
that, opening the door.
You can't wait for
Hold
later.
on, hold on. Like,
They
I was gonna say,
you need some ketchup with that.
go
Damn it.
downstairs, upstairs, anywhere. Disappear.
Go.
There's another knock at the door.
Yo,
There's also a horde going on.
so I guess
Almost by
guess who's gonna answer
Okay,
it?
with that, I'll open the door.
Going.
Oh.
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Lady Marianna.
You sh-
Mm,
well, did you want to discuss it? Because
sweet one. No. If someone takes the action, I want to see it play out for that
all right,
character.
all right,
I like giving
So-
people their time when they want to take an action. Let them take it. Let's go.
all right.
Okay, so I'll open the door.
Okay.
How can I help you, gentlemen?
Oh, gentleman.
Oh, hi, ma'am. New in the neighborhood, I assume. I haven't seen your face around there before.
Yes, we are. We
My name's
moved in,
Balin. I'm Inspector Jeremiah Balin. We
Great
were
to
warned
meet you.
we were contacted regarding homicide in the sector. Several, actually. You wouldn't
well,
happen to know anything about that, would you?
well, unfortunately, yes, we did witness yes, quite a violent
Altercation.
altercation. A gang of thugs seem to be arguing amongst themselves, kind of almost look like between two groups. I did happen to notice that some of them, in fact, I would say probably most of them, seem to be under the influence of maybe alcohol or drugs. And evidence to that effect. And they ended up getting out of hand, and all this happened, and people got hurt and unfortunately died as well.
I see. You wouldn't happen to know where the bodies ended up now, would you?
Oh, no idea.
Has
like-
you been witness to the altercation?
It was I was for like most of it and bits of it, but this was from the inside. But some of it was just too awful. But I'm very faint of heart. I just all that blood. So yes, when it got quite bad, I couldn't bring myself to look anymore.
Make me a manipulation subterfuge.
Can
Would that have a bonus? Because technically she didn't go outside and she didn't see it. So she's being truthful.
I'm taking everything into consideration.
Manipulation. Nothing. Oh my god.
You can search if you want.
you can search and you could expend the willpower.
I feel like that would be a bad thing to do in front of a cop, but
She died, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, like
No,
like
you
you
have
like
any
you-
kind of visual identification.
What do I do?
Your eyes go red.
well, or you could use a willpower.
You could use you could use willpower to like re-roll dice you've rolled that aren't hunger.
Yeah, but no, if
Yeah.
you use a willpower, you can add the dice, can't you?
You could add 2 die, yeah.
Two.
Oh, so interesting.
When you roll a
Kind of
hunger
roll
die,
for that.
unless if you succeed, you get 2 die with no penalty. If you fail, you get
get
2 die,
hunger.
but you also get a hunger die,
Yeah.
which means technically you only get 1 die to re-roll.
totally
That's kind of
confused.
stagnant.
So,
What's up?
I'm totally confused over that. So, if
Okay.
I use willpower, that costs me some of my willpower points, I'm guessing.
Temporary.
Willpower you can do after you roll to re-roll some dice.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you could.
Like
Surge you-
first then. Yeah.
Surge you do
Oh,
before
that's
you
it.
roll.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so
Surge, more dice. Will, re-roll dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right. I thought
Hunger
surely
can't be re-rolled.
it wasn't a very good idea in front of the police.
Well, that's why I was asking our storyteller here, Lolo. Does surging have any kind of physical appearance? I mean, we would know at this point. In character.
Humans would not notice a blood surge.
There's your answer. So you're fine to do it if you wish.
You gotta do a rouse first.
If it's
See,
human.
Right. Okay. I've never ever done a blood surge ever.
Yeah.
swear you
if
have.
he's human, okay.
No, I haven't.
You have.
Have I?
Yes. Basically, it's.
Yeah, when you
add-
told everyone the blood surge.
Yeah.
You
I remember,
add
guys.
two dice to your dice.
I
You
think
add
we've
two
all
dice to your
surged at
roll,
some
and
point.
you roll a rouse check.
You roll
Okay.
a rouse first, which is
First thing you do is rouse. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you pass, then you do the 2 dice for the surge, and you pass.
No, I didn't
Oh, you
fucking
didn't.
fail.
Then you just roll your 2.
Yeah, you
in
just
the-
add two
Yeah, 2 more
extra
die.
dice. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
have
So I
4.
still add 2 extra, but I add on a hunger point. Is that right?
Well, no,
If you
because you
succeeded the hold on. If you succeeded the
I
rouse,
failed.
oh, you
I
you
failed.
failed the rouse.
Yeah.
So you do add 1 hunger, so one of the die would be a hunger die,
Yeah.
Right.
but you still add 2.
Yeah.
Just that
so,
one of them is hunger now.
so you'd have 4 dice at this point to roll.
Got it.
With two
Yes,
hunger.
and at least 2 hunger, if not more, depending on how hungry you are.
Yeah. Good. Got that. So
Right.
that is succeed, fail. So 2
Success.
Yeah, 2 success.
2 successes. Okay. Like you make your speech. You kind of hide some bullshit in truth. The inspector kind of looks at you and goes. And there's something a little bit weird because he's got his cigar to his side now. He's not smoking it, and when he inhales, like you hear a little bit of a weird hesitation. It's like he's smelling something.
Bullshit, probably. But
Okay. Now it all
can
makes
I
sense.
do,
More later.
bad memory and make him forget why he's even here.
Oh my god.
At this
So mind to leave then.
point, can Renfield walk Mollie a little bit further up the stairs and probably deal with the little flesh jerky she's been chomping on?
Well, she's kind of she's almost like kind of it's almost like a feral kind of position. She's kind of propped up against the steps. It seems like she's still in like pseudo the position that she was thrown into by Helena.
Yeah.
But she's just kind of backed up into the stairs to be away from the noise. And she's just kind of nibbling on this
Yeah, she went full pug mode.
chunk. Yeah.
Renfield would kind of.
Renfield, you coming to the scene, like to talk to the inspector?
No, I'm actually getting away from the scene. I want to move Mollie up. Like Renfield's gonna go up and kind of like rub her back, just kind of say, sweetheart, if you have a moment, what are you chewing on?
Is it gone?
No, let's go up a step, and you probably shouldn't be chewing on that.
Upstairs.
The piece of throat.
Piece of throat, yes.
She kind of trails off as
Just remember that.
yeah, she kind of trails off as Renfield mentions it and looks down and kind of tilts it in her hand and then continues gently nibbling on it.
Yum, 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 yum.
This moment, he's disgusted. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go a little bit further up the stairs, and I'll just let her chew on it for a bit.
Yeah.
Probably.
She's
Sorry.
fairly, she's
Shut up.
fairly cooperative, but it does seem as if you are just kind of taking her and putting her there. That she's not completely cognizant of what you're making her do.
Okay. This is disturbing. I'm going to pet her.
Marianna. The inspector kind of takes a long look at you, and he's like, "Well, ma'am, I appreciate your efforts in recollecting these traumatic events. However, I'm gonna have to interrogate all the residents of this building if you don't mind fetching whatever's relevant."
Oh, fuck.
There's no way I can use my charisma on him to try and reinforce what I said and so that
I'm just picturing
Hello,
Spy from.
Is that a truncheon in your pocket? Or...
Yeah. I was just picturing Spy from TF2. Seduce me.
Like you just tell me what you say. If there's a roll to make, I'll tell you.
hang on, let me think a minute.
Ma'am, you right?
Because making that eye contact is only any good to me for cloud memory, isn't it? Which
yes.
is only going to make him forget. That's not going to reinforce that we were only witnesses and didn't have anything to do with it. Because we don't really want him coming in and interrogating everyone.
No.
Okay,
Ma'am,
shit, what am I going to
look
say?
flustered. Are you alright?
Not really. It was such a terrible, terrible scene. It's traumatized me.
I understand.
Oh dear, I think I need some water. Quickly. I feel faint. Oh, and over she goes into the direction of the inspector. So
There you go. Give me charisma and performance.
Charisma. Oh, I've got no performance points. Right.
Yeah, but you got 4 charisma.
Yeah.
They got pretty decent charisma, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What the fuck?"
Come on.
Oh, 4 successes.
Nice!
Yeah.
Nice, yes!
Yeah, he kind of catches you as you fake fall into him. He's like, ma'am, you're. He's got an eyebrow raised way higher than the other, and he's like, "All right, trauma. Yes, I get it. Can you please, ma'am."
Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh. Yeah.
All right. How about you? Is there? How does the building have no chairs? Just all right.
I put my arm around his shoulder and I'm holding on really tight. Such a strong man. Oh,
I'm hoping now she just weirds him out, and he's just like, "Okay, have a good night."
He gets you to the stairs, kind of sits you down on the stairs, and goes,
Stairs? I don't do stairs.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yes, I think I will. I think I will go and lie down. And I just need to lie down and have some quiet. No
right.
Disturbances.
I understand, ma'am. I understand, ma'am. I'll try to be as quiet as I can, interrogating the rest of you.
You're still coming in?
I'm
He's
afraid I
fucking
must, man.
passed out. He got no
He still wants
choice.
to interrogate everybody else, which is what can I do now?
Oh,
If-
who else is in the fucking room? Because he's inside already.
Yeah.
He's inside.
Yeah.
Are you
everyone
still by
else
the
is
door,
there.
Alister?
Hello. Guess the charisma works.
Hello?
Because like Mollie's in the state she's in, put it that way. Don't we have one of them that we were going to interrogate?
Yeah, but I think you was taken to the back or something.
The back, but he's still in the building.
The only one that was being taken to the back was the corpse.
I thought
Yeah, the corpses.
no, because one was knocked
Which is a
out.
bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was knocked out that we
I thought
also
the
took.
knocked-
He's in.
Hang on.
I don't think we took them.
Yeah, no, we took the knocked out one.
No, we dumped them. We dumped them somewhere. The
Oh,
only
did-
ones that we kept were the
Oh,
corpses.
yeah, anyway.
And the additional corpse that you created ripping Mollie off that guy's throat.
Yeah, all right, yeah, try and put the fucking blame on me after your fucking performance.
Hey, I was gonna dump the body somewhere else and just have him wake up, because we did. We went to go take him out to some random fucking alleyway, and we
Oh.
just ditched him.
Yeah, alright, anyway, continue.
You
If I'm
just-
the only
you
one in
just,
the room, nobody else knows what I've said.
No, some of us were actually there for your original grand lie.
Well, yeah, because like I said, I think Alister's there, and I'm imagining Elizabetha's there.
Not only
So
that,
at this point, I
Renfield
guess
and
I'm just
Mollie
kind
were
of in the
at the
corner.
staircase.
I wonder if I should
I'm thinking I'll keep him talking for a minute. Elizabetha needs to like run off or
Yeah, 'cause
slowly
after-
step back the room and make everybody else aware of what's going on and what was said.
Now, after your
Okay, so-
performance, as the officer kind of went inside and sat you down on the stairs, he would notice everybody else in the room.
-1, I'd imagine.
You sure you noticed me?
If Elizabetha goes to slip out the room,
I don't
he's
know. Are you
probably not going to
are
stop
you
her, is
hiding?
he?
I was in the corner, and if I saw him coming in holding this lady, I probably would have activated the power for increased stealth. That's what I was
Sure.
wondering.
I
Sure,
know,
let
I
me-
know, I know.
But yeah,
hold on,
I'd use
wait,
the
wait.
shadow cloak.
Mhm.
It's kind of in the corner.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna. So shadow cloak, and you're just stationary in the corner.
Yeah.
Give me composure, stealth, and add 3.
Composure stealth. Okay. So that's 8 dice.
Nice.
When this guy looks in the corner of the room, he sees kind of as if the light was getting sucked in and obliterated, as it were. Let's see. Yep. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oops. Target number 6. Roll 8d10. Rolling.
Full
4.
successes.
None of them on hunger dice, so we're fine.
You got his awareness beat, so he doesn't notice you. It's kind of he's still looking around the room. So who else is there?
It just seems that one corner of the room is a lot darker.
Yeah, this is poorly lit, ma'am. I think it would be better for your mental state to install more lights. Anyway, who else is there? Elizabetha would be there.
On the muted. Princess.
Sorry, I did that by accident.
That's all right.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's talk to you.
Oh,
So
okay.
You were in the room.
Yes. What can I do for you? Hang on. Do you mind if I go and get Lady Marianna some water first?
Of course, young lady. Do
Thank you.
Perhaps have a. So this is Lady Marianna, is it? Do you have a name?
It is.
So obviously, I'm guessing you slip off
Yeah.
out the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps you don't. I'm not judging.
Gotta go out of the room to get the fucking water.
You're not taking water, are you?
Or I
Well, I'll
guess
come back with some water.
Well, yeah. All right, bring the water back. Look like you went to get water. Okay, sorry. Did you speak to me then afterwards?
No, you
It
speak. You
was,
speak.
It was asking Elizabetha.
Oh,
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Okay.
no, you've left
So
the room.
Elizabetha, you went to fake get water for Marianna. Alister, you would notice that as there's nobody else in the room and Marianna's distracted by her acting, you see the inspector of looking around and also doing. Well,
Perhaps he smells the rotten decay of a human being. Or perhaps he's more than he appears. Either way, one thing is for certain. I like his trench coat.
Shame about the sleeves.
I don't have a trench coat anymore. No, that whole trench coat is gone.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been carrying a rifle around anymore. I can't.
I mean, he kind of looks like Alister, if with like a really unkempt appearance, like the beard kind of goes everywhere.
No, he also probably has a pulse, maybe. Remains to be seen.
Yes, he does. He does have a pulse.
What a shame.
And you hear 3 more upstairs.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's not normal.
Nah.
No way.
Oh, he may be a ghoul. Well, that's at least my character's thought. Anyway, he thinks maybe there's something supernatural about him. Or
Even though I was acting though, like obviously still a vampire, I would still obviously be picking up.
well,
on
with the
what
sense of
he's
smell,
doing.
I wonder if that could be related to a werewolf.
Oh.
Oh god, if he is, we're in big fucking trouble because they're like OP.
And I ain't got
But
my
I don't
fucking
think they'd
claymore
get-
yet.
I don't think they would get in here.
You think you could take out a werewolf?
Probably not. No. No.
It's not like I have any silver bullets.
Like,
kinda-
we don't have anything silver. Like I said,
we don't.
my claymore's still under work.
Me and Mollie have one thing in common that's silver, and that's it.
And
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
I actually
That's,
do have something. I remember now.
Oh.
Before push comes to shove, I guess.
Okay.
We'll see. He
Why not have
kind
jewelry?
of makes his way.
Who'd have
Kind of
thought
makes
so?
his way back. He kind of makes his way back towards the stairs. Kind of look at Lady Marianna. You're gonna be all right, ma'am. I'll be right
Okay.
back. He starts.
I'm gonna
starts to
come
head
back in with the water.
Okay.
Orange.
All right, hearing his voice so close to the staircase, I'm gonna look at Mollie. I'm going to say, here, love, 1 second. Let me see. I'm gonna kind of like gesture for her to open her mouth.
she's not like, she kind of half looks up at you, Renfield, and she looks back down at the hunk of meat. It's almost complete. Like, the only thing that's like wet about it now is her saliva. She's lapped up almost all the blood from it, but she kind of realizes what you're trying to do and retracts a little bit and kind of makes a sound like it's
All right,
he doesn't want to give it
So you
away.
created
I'm gonna
homemade
reach in
turkey.
there.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say, love, we have to. I'm sorry.
She's physically retracting a little bit, and she's kind of like scooting back.
Oh
All right.
god.
Do I have to make a check here, Sir Lolo?
Well, I mean, so you're trying to forcefully rip it out, aren't you?
I'm trying to get this piece of meat out. Yeah.
How much strength are you dedicating to keep it in your hands, Mollie?
Well, Mollie, in her current state, really doesn't want to let go of it. So
Okay.
I would say
Then,
as much as she has.
Then
She's using
the
as much
strength
strength as a
will be
child would,
opposed.
which is all
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, strength athletics for both of you.
I'm gonna get beat by my girlfriend.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'll say I want to do something before it comes back, but I'll wait for later.
what'd you get?
Enough.
No, not you.
That's 4 successes.
That's what I said. Enough.
Damn it. That was 3 and a crit. Hang on, I'm gonna expend a willpower, actually.
Okay. Oh Christ.
That's a tie.
Okay. There's Renfield. You reach for that thing. You pull. It just can't seem to get enough strength to just tear a grip from it. Then you really start to focus and go, and you pull, and you kind of get it away from her, but she's still grabbing onto it. And after a while, she just pulls it back.
Oh God, so it's a tug of war.
Oh God, I'm gonna do something it's gross, but this is the only thing that Renfield knows will work, and he's probably gonna throw up later.
Hey.
This is interesting.
I don't even want to say it.
Just say it.
Oh God, I don't. Even Renfield's like, I really don't want to do this. Like Renfield's, this 1 minute is taking so much dread. It's feeling like hours. The only way I know it's going to work.
As you're debating whether or not to do what you want to do, you hear, "Hello?"
Fuck it. All right, Renfield just goes in to kiss her. He's gonna try to French the fucking meat out of her mouth.
Nasty.
Yeah, it's bad. He doesn't want to do it.
Hot.
Oh my God, Greffy!
Shut up,
That's
you.
like couples. No, it's like when couples like trade gum.
This isn't gum!
I mean, it basically is now. Yeah.
Christ.
It's just like cartilage now.
All right, how's Mollie reacting?
Well, actually, some part of the kiss kind of wakes up something back out of her. She relinquishes, like, I would say she's still partially fixed, like transfixed on chewing on this piece of meat, but the kiss has caught her off guard, and she's kind of become, I'd say, about halfway cognizant of her surroundings and what she's doing.
Knowing that Renfield's taking that to the advantage and trying to tongue wrestle the fucking meat out.
The problem is you gotta knock at the door, so hurry up.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I would say, like, the full extent of it is that she's still doing what she's doing, but it would be at some kind of penalty.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, guys, make that roll again.
Okay.
2 strength athletics and -2 for Mollie.
All right.
Just karate chop the fucking skin in half.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be interesting roleplay wise.
Oh God.
Oh, I got 2 successes.
Yet I'm gonna have to do another wisdom roll, or actually can I?
Willpower.
Yeah, we'll do another
Okay.
willpower. 1 second.
Oh, you guys are kind of tongue wrestling over this.
I hate this.
The
Okay,
disgusting...
all right, here we go. Yeah, this is another crit.
Oh no.
All right, so okay, 1 crit on the blood die. That's what I meant by interesting. 5 successes.
Oh my god!
Oh God.
Yo, what?
Oh God, messy crit.
That messy crit though has got me worried.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you like struggle for a while, kind of tongue wrestling this thing out of her mouth, and then there's
Okay.
you get part of it out, kind of chew through the rest of it, and it's not alright, and it's kind of disgusting. So it kind of takes you aback, but then you focus and go back into it, and you manage to like this thing's gone. Like you managed to pry it away from her, like shove it under the bed quickly.
Yeah.
What you didn't notice though is that mouth, collar, shirt, both of you covered in blood.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's gonna make that next interaction very
Oh.
interesting.
And at the same time, the door slides open.
Oh, no.
Hey. What the fuck? Bruh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he was gonna do
Did I
something.
say I wanted? Yes. Bruh.
Oh my god.
You might want to give Jess an opportunity here.
Yeah. What did you want to do, Jess?
What did I originally want? As soon as he left, the first thing I was gonna do was check if the door was open or not. Clearly, it wasn't. So, using that opportunity, I would have went up there, because now that I know that he's smelling them out, I need to relay this information. And I suppose as I suck the very light out from around me, I'm just gonna walk up those stairs, get to them. I'm just gonna see them either playing tug of war with their mouths. Is that what's going on?
You're gonna see me like, I'd say at this moment you're gonna see me like sliding, almost like a very macabre game of shuffleboard, the meat underneath the bed.
Alright, so to like, because it's not a huge amount of time that kind of happened there. So what I'm gonna say is, Alister, you managed to sneak past him before he kind of climbs the stairs, and you get to the room with Mollie and Renfield. And when you get there, they're already covered in blood. They're done with the tug of war, and the inspector is about like 10 seconds away from coming to the door.
What the fuck are you doing?
Alister.
She
Hello, Alister.
she had a piece of meat in her mouth, and I had to get it out. I'm not proud of what I just did.
Mollie looks like super fucking confused. She's looking between Renfield and Alister, like as if nothing's wrong, but as if she doesn't really understand what's going on anyway.
Oh god. Alright, well I had a plan, but I guess that's gonna have to change. Look, we need to get out of here, or hide, or something. Look, this person, quite literally, sniffed you out. Don't know what that means, but
Sniffed, you
just in... I was gonna give this to little Miss Daisy over here, but clearly she's not in the right frame of mind. So Renfield, take this, and I'll hand him... Easy.
Hello,
Girl.
Alister. How are you doing?
All right, but he's gonna be there now. You, all three of you in the room, you get one action before he comes in.
All right. First thing he's gonna do is hearing sniffing. He knows it's basically done. He has to try to find a way to clean up. But if he's being sniffed out, he is going to light his pipe.
Okay.
Just kind of whisper over to Alister, say, try to stall him.
Okay. Mollie, what you gonna do during that time?
She's sitting cross-legged on the ground, and she is doing pretty much nothing aside from looking between everyone.
Okay. And Alister?
I'm handing Renfield a knife. A silver knife.
Okay.
I would have given it to Mollie, but Something tells me.
All right.
Something, yes.
As this happens, you all turn towards the door as the gruffed face of the inspector kind of peers through, and it looks like he's got his cigar in his mouth, and he looks over the scene, and there's no real surprise in his face, and he's like, "Well, hello there."
Hi.
Seems
Wait, he's up here. He's upstairs.
Yeah, he walked upstairs. He's been walking upstairs. That's why I had a tongue wrestle the meat out of her mouth.
He'll be back. He's supposed to be up there in a minute. Gets there in 30 seconds. Should be a pizza delivery guy. Shit.
I told you when you got to their room, he was really not far behind you.
Yeah, you passed him up the stairs.
Yeah.
Just funny.
Yeah, but I mean, as soon as he closed that door, I would have walked. I would have went. That's why he's so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Just because I wait my turn to roleplay does not mean that
It's okay.
that I waited there in real time until they stopped talking before I started moving. But anyway.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter. It's more interesting this way anyway. So he's turning it on his cigarette. He sees, or is it a cigar?
Yeah, it's a cigar. Pretty thick log.
Mm-mm.
Oh damn! Maybe Renfield needs to use his charm instead.
Well, I mean, we're both smokers apparently.
And he's like, looks like I'm interrupting something here.
He sees the blood, right?
He sees the blood.
Okay.
But there's no way he doesn't see it. I'm Inspector Balin, local Targovishta Police Department. There's been a few homicides. I get the impression you're aware.
Yes. Would you? I take it you're not necessarily human.
Well, now that's something I could say about you now.
I'm looking at Renfield like he was an idiot. Like,
I
don't just think that about people you're not sure about. Imagine.
Yeah.
You said it now. It's too late.
Yeah.
I mean,
no takes backs. No takes backs.
Policeman.
I wasn't entirely sure because of the lady downstairs, but I'm pretty convinced now that this is the new coterie that moved in the region.
Oh, so you're aware. Yeah. Apologies about that mess. It was in self-defense, sadly.
That's all right. It was quite entertaining.
Yeah, I heard the performance.
The whole display was quite amusing when I could actually smell the bodies in here.
I see.
No, I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie. This is not good, and it's not gonna be good for you. Well, I do have my own arrangements with the leaders that be. I don't really appreciate that kind of a massacre on my territory.
Again, it did get out of hand. I do apologize for that. Like it was not supposed to. There wasn't supposed to be any death. Just things got out of hand.
It was scary. They were really violent.
Mm-hmm.
Is there I mean,
the little one over there is looks like she needs some time to recover.
Yeah.
I got a taste of one of them.
Mollie.
Quick question.
I assumed. Yep.
From because is this the first floor?
This is second floor.
It's second floor. So Helena will be able to hear this, right?
You can hear it.
From downstairs here, you should be able to hear it.
All right.
No, she was on the second floor already.
Yeah, I was in my room.
It's paper thin walls. You'd be able to.
Alright, I don't know if it's a dumb idea. Hearing the commotion as such, Helena is going to slide out of her room and slowly walk to the commotion.
Okay.
Just,
Well,
I guess, let me know when I get there, I guess.
It wouldn't take you too long.
Mm.
Like in all the conversation through the door, you would be able to see the back of the inspector, kind of facing the your three colleagues.
And I'd like to, Christ, I forget the name. Hold on, give me a second. I'd like to activate, Unswayable Mind.
Sure.
I can't exactly remember off the top of my head what that does. I think it gives you like bonuses to certain things. I can't.
Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly how it works.
It's the fortitude power.
Yeah. First level fortitude.
Bless you.
Okay, yeah. Right. Well, you got it active. If there's a coercion roll or manipulation roll directed at you, you can add your fortitude to resist.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, I guess I'll approach, but I'm not gonna say anything till he notices me.
That happens rather quickly as he's kind of looking over at Mollie and commenting on the rather obvious condition of all of you, with the blood dripping on the chin. He kind of goes, "You can come in."
What if I don't want to?
Then stay out, but I'm gonna need to interview all of you.
Well, mine's gonna be really short.
Sure. I'll just need a statement. You realize I have to make this go away now. The pain is in my ass.
I'm willing to pay for any sort of damages. I guess to make it a little easier. I know it's on me. That again, I try to handle this. I try to resolve this as, without as much blood as possible, and things de-escalated.
We killed them.
I guess
Yes.
you'll notice, like, as you're saying this, you're gonna notice quite a sour look on Helena's face.
Well, here's the deal. You've all put a big, nice shit sandwich on my plate. Now I have to eat it. I don't want to. But make it a little bit more palatable for me, and maybe I'll do my best to swallow that bullet.
What do you need?
You might have noticed this is kind of Thugland. And while I'm not considered the best peacekeeper around here, I do take my job somewhat seriously. If you can get rid of a pain in my ass, maybe it will make it easier to fit this one back in.
Alright. What do you need?
There's a new gang in town. Bunch of young assholes. Think they're the king of the world. You know the type.
Is it the same group as this one that
That's
like
right.
Brad? Okay, all right. I wouldn't mind stamping them out.
Consider it done.
That's good to hear. I'll give you the address.
Okay.
Still in the statement from everybody. How about you all convene together, all 6 of you, and
Okay,
kind of
can I just say something out of character?
yeah.
Right, so we don't know exactly what he is, but we know he's like supernatural in some way.
I'm gonna assume he's a werewolf.
Right, so obviously we're put in the
I'm
police
saying-
department to deal with stuff like this.
I'm just gonna say a vampire for heightened sense of smell. Perhaps even one of the more bestial clans.
So knowing this, us knowing this now, are we still sticking to the same story?
No,
We're
there's no point.
He knows.
So we're just gonna say what happened.
Yep.
Okay, in which case, yeah, I might as well stop my fainting
Well, why not ask him?
upstairs, and I'm gonna come upstairs and yeah.
Hold
You don't
on.
know Marianna.
Yeah,
Why
you
don't you
don't-
just ask him?
Ask him.
Yeah, because like for now, Marianna and Elizabetha, you're downstairs. You don't know what happened upstairs. You don't know that he
Yeah.
knows you.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah, I see.
So yeah, he's telling you guys to kind of convene together and come up with a halfway decent story so he can have a statement.
Okay.
Don't vampires have super hearing?
Not all
That's
of
what I
them.
thought. No, that's true.
Really?
Yeah. I guess then, because I guess probably one of the biggest rooms we got is the library, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll just, I'll probably say it loud enough so even downstairs can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you would have said 7 because you would have smelled rubber as well.
Yeah.
Alright, well still, Helena's gonna sort of shout out, well, I guess everybody, let's head to the library.
Okay.
Don't we have some
Right.
sort of heightened senses though?
If you have the discipline for it, yes.
Oh right, it's not a given just for being a vampire.
No.
Okay.
And now I don't want to put pressure on you or anything, but there hasn't been a coterie in this hellhole for a long time now.
Mhm.
I think it goes without saying that while this is technically your hunting ground, let's call it that, messes of that kind can't happen. Not
Yeah.
anymore. Or you'll have to deal with me. And while I'm not foolish enough to engage 7 vamps at once like this, I can guarantee that not all of you are making it out alive. You catch my drift?
I get you.
Or,
I have a bit of a question though, if you don't mind me
Sure.
asking. Well, you see, we are new in here, and making alliances is something that could be a benefit to both of us. I was wondering if, although yeah, we're going to be helping you, sort of, to help cushion the blow from what just happened. I suppose what I'm asking is if, we can help each other a little more often. If you need anything, you could probably ask us, and probably.
Well, not to piss on your black owl son, but I stay within the range of my arrangement with your bosses, and you stay out my way, and I prefer.
If that's preferred, then yes.
Like I said, let's just all go to the library. And Helena's gonna start walking off to the library.
Yet again, why?
Deal. You might want to get the 2 downstairs. I'm not sure they're aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, I said I shouted loud enough that they should be able to hear it.
Weird.
Okay. All right.
So I would still be doing my kind of feigning act at this point, wouldn't I? Because I don't know.
Well,
Said upstairs. he is and whatnot.
Yeah, well.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, and
good,
I'll have to the library.
desired.
He helped me up the stairs.
I thought the library. Where is the library? I thought it was downstairs.
It's on
Oh,
the
is it?
first floor, I think.
Oh,
It is on the first floor. Okay.
hang on, are we talking ground floor or?
No. There's ground
First
floor.
floor. So we've got to go up one lucky steps.
So there you go. You must help me up. I couldn't possibly.
Oh my god.
What
Alright.
a fucking drama queen.
Alright.
Can't get
Alright,
it out
lady.
of my head.
It's like, is she like within talking distance?
Yeah, kinda.
We're going
Yeah, we're going up the stairs, so yeah, you can probably hear her now.
Well, we're all going to be meeting in the library on the ground floor, so
Well, the first floor.
First of all,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So-
first floor.
Well,
for
it's
us.
like as soon as I like see this act, as they're walking upstairs, I'll just say to Marianna, just drop the act, your royal high ass, and then walk into the library.
Well, you've got to say why.
No, she doesn't.
Right. You gotta see as you all
How
make your
about-
way to the as you've like before you close the library door behind you, you see the inspector kind of crush his cigar in his palm, in the palm of his hand, glances at you and says, "Try to come up with something half decent." And
Come in.
Oh, okay.
To all and goes downstairs.
No.
Oh, I didn't have a chance to say something back. I was going to.
No, well, he wants us to come up with something that works.
Mm.
Okay, so they broke in, tried killing us, so we killed them?
I'm willing to say
Is
that,
anyone
you
going
know,
to tell me that what
That
he is?
requires
and-
us to go in for questioning.
Well, I told you to drop the act.
yeah, he knows.
Didn't say why.
Oh
And coming
god.
from Helena, it could have just been her being a fucking bitch.
What's her safe word? Blueberry? Like,
Pineapple juice. Safe word is pineapple.
You've been tangoed.
I get.
Beef.
I get.
Sorry.
Like, are we all in the library at this point?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
I'm wherever the fuck everyone else went, because I don't know why they moved to the library, but whatever, fine.
Well,
It's just a large enough
because
room.
yeah, because it's like the biggest room and we've all got to be there. That's why I just said the library.
You know what, though? He must have thought it was a bloody good performance because he said he thought, like, there was something off, we weren't right.
Yeah.
But then, after my performance, he said what happened with the lady, then I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So it's clearly very good, and he almost bought it.
I
He wasn't sure exactly what was going on because you're the
Yes,
only
I'm
one.
sure
who
you're a regular. You're eligible for the Granny Awards.
Wow.
Grammy or Granny?
Holy fuck!
Well,
Ice cold.
Grammys don't exist, so I'd imagine in this world. So to be a granny, because I was just making a joke by changing the letters.
All right.
Do it.
Would you prefer it to
Alright,
be a
now,
Granny
ladies.
Award?
In a minute, I'm going to turn around and say something like, "You young whippersnapper!"
What are you gonna do? Hit me with your age?
Making me feel old again.
Fucking hell. Alister, after saying that, you're just gonna see like Helena's hand next to you, wanting a high five.
And then I will glare at you.
Some respect for the 200-year-old. Come on.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
For
We're
Alden.
vampires. Age doesn't mean anything.
All right. So you're all in the library. Robert's there too because he was working there before you all barged in. And he's like, "Well, hello. How'd it go with what happened?"
There was a murder.
You killed someone. We're trying to figure out
Very few.
a way out of this.
You mean him or me? You mean?
Oh yeah, no, I mean Robert.
So we're pinning this on Robert.
It was a joke.
Yo, I
Do we know anyone that's dispensable?
I apologize for the reminder of that one trick I pulled at you back in the other bookstore.
We need
the one the
catch
cop
him.
that took away.
I'm gonna.
I don't believe him, so when the cops took away.
Like at this point, like Helena's
Yes,
just
they
gonna like roll her eyes at like.
Actually, the more I think about this, the more it makes sense. He did shoot them in our story because they cut off his hand, and in self-defense, he went for his gun and shot back.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying this in character right now? Because if you are,
I am.
you see Renfield looks at you with like that sort of expression from Chris Pratt from Parks and Recs. It's like that's
The what?
genius.
The what? Okay, well,
It's
that works.
yeah.
So who did I murder now?
Gangsters. So the story goes.
They were children.
They were gangsters.
So, bring me up to speed. What are we discussing here?
So okay,
We got threatened by gang members.
Yeah. Okay, so the
Hot shot
unofficial.
over here.
Yes. Hang
And
on.
a little
Let
Lulu.
me, if I may, I'd like to retell the accounts of the unofficial story.
By all means.
The unofficial story is that a group of 5 or 6 hoodlums came up to the door and began threatening us. Now, on telling them to leave, they refused. In order to show a message, I shot one of them in the head.
Sounds manageable.
So far, I shot one of them in the head, though. That's the less manageable part.
You're gonna like as you said it, you're gonna hear a tisk from Helena.
Yes, I know. Anyways, but yeah, I tried
Not to take
controlling.
mild shot, that was
Isn't
a strange call.
Yeah. So, yeah, I tried managing the situation. I honestly don't really remember how the other deaths happened. But 2 of them survived. But the issue is now is we have a detective here investigating, and luckily he's not human, so he's giving us a chance to recount the official story, Alister.
All right.
There's a dead body. Somebody needs to have killed him.
Might I suggest in this case that we don't implicate any of us?
That's a great idea, but honestly, the self-defense and the arm cutoff is just such an amazing thing. And again, I'm so sorry. We're going to try and find something manageable for you.
Well,
They
but
can't
how-
say they shot each other. Like, when did that? I think the arm.
Yeah.
He shot back and killed him. Hang on, how many dead people are there? Well, how many bodies have they got to deal with?
It's 3 bodies, 2 people survived, so there's a total of 5.
Okay.
We half buried a couple of them, and the other ones are rolled up.
Aren't only 2 of them deceased and 1 unconscious?
Yeah, because I knocked one out that you had the gun to his head.
We dumped him though. So
Yeah,
I let one of them get away.
saying. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
So what? So he's out of the way though. He's not in the house.
Yeah.
And the other one got away, which means that there's 3 corpses.
Yes. And all the 3 corpses are in your property.
Yeah.
If they were fighting amongst themselves, though, say two group gangs, like they literally could have taken out
Each other.
each other.
Mm-hmm. We could
Yeah, how
implicate
exactly
another
would you
gang.
spin that?
Because they're like all known, aren't they? And all got criminal records and all
Yes.
that sort of stuff.
Oh.
But what would cause them to ring out gunfire amongst themselves?
I mean, they're kids. Anything from like a slight disagreement would even do it. I don't.
Remember, they were all really thick.
Well, if I might suggest something, as I understand, there's no shortage of hooligans in this area. Might we blame it on some inter-gang interaction?
That's what I was wondering. but
Yeah.
Yeah, it could work.
Were they wearing colors?
I don't know. I don't even know if
You were
Molly's
there.
his
How
name.
do you not know?
Because the DM did not give me a description of what they were wearing.
No, I know that.
In terms of color, they all were wearing streetwear with mismatching. It wasn't like
They were in red.
Okay, so they had no identifier that they were of any allegiance in particular.
not
Don't here! Fuck! Run!
No! Get out!
I was too late to
Five
mute.
up.
Yo, it's a popo, bro.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Pecking order.
Right.
Different kind of popo.
So
Mr. Popo.
So yes, blaming it on some intergang violence seems plausible. We probably should restitute the bodies to your new friend.
The only problem is that one of them has a throat missing.
I did that, didn't I? That was me. I remember I bit him, and
It was related to drugs.
Yes, yeah, one of them was on something like fucking PCP.
I don't
One of
know
them
if
was
PCP
flipping
was
their shit.
around.
Went mental, like bit the other one because he thought he was
He could have scratched his own
a
throat out.
serial killer cannibal
Okay.
person.
Okay, sit down.
It's drama.
Sit down.
No, there are. I know some drugs that make you really feel like you're itching. You have to
True.
tear the skin off. Perhaps that's
And
what happened.
PCP does
That's
like
your overdose.
mad shit like that.
To it.
I don't know if PCP exists yet.
I
We're in
had
the 1700s.
Yeah, surely they'd have had some sort of hallucinogenics.
someone in my family
Yeah,
back in
equivalent.
Ireland
Yeah.
was addicted to opiates, and it made him funny sometimes. Maybe it was that.
That would have made you go to sleep probably.
That's
Which depends. People
some of
don't.
the-
People react
that's some of
differently,
the
don't they?
details that I believe your
Eh?
the detective you mentioned
What
might
you want?
involve himself.
Yeah.
Mollie,
At least we.
come closer, child.
Okay. Why? What's the matter?
I'm worried about you. You seem in a altered state of mind. Let me
Yeah.
have a
Thinking about knocking some sense into her for
Yeah.
at least 5 minutes now.
Molly looks a bit confused. She's still not exactly. You can tell by her face that she's kind of. It's like when you've just woken someone up and they're talking to you, but you know they're not going to remember when they go back to sleep. She gingerly heads over towards Robert, and for some reason she kind of like puts her like her hands out
Okay.
and kind of palms open.
Renfield does follow. To kind of.
Robert
Oh.
Robert kind of like looks you over, kind of draws his hands closer to your face and kind of waits for like a sign of consent.
Not even properly.
What's what are you doing?
I wanna make sure. I believe I can help.
Oh, but help with what? With what's going on? Yeah, everyone's trying to talk about something. I'm not sure what the
Yes,
problem
that's-
is.
Excuse me.
That's what I. And kind of gently cups your cheek in his hand, and with two fingers kind of opens your eyelids a bit so I can look at your eye.
Everybody.
Oh, this is real cute. Her beast is a puppy.
Alright. I'm gonna help you, but this is a one-time thing. I can't do this to you. And he's gonna with a nail kind of draw a little bit of a slit on his wrist. And gently slathers a little bit of a vitae on his thumb and kind of presses it against your lip.
Oh, yeah, Molly immediately, she doesn't even hesitate. She kind of laps it. She doesn't, like, kind of... She laps it, like, kind of like a cat. like lapping it up.
Hold on a minute, from who?
Robert.
So said it was a dog and then yawned.
So you're gonna feel as you're lapping at his blood. There's a surge of the beast within you, and it's like everything goes blank for half a second as you feel the beast kind of being pushed back down into slumber. And when you open your eyes again, everything seems a lot clearer.
Who needs context?
As you look at Robert, there seems to be a connection there that wasn't there a minute before. And the feeling passes, but for a brief moment, you feel deeply connected to that person.
Molly kind of like blinks a few times, and where she kind of gently puts her hand up and touches his wrist before he takes his hand away, and she doesn't quite say anything yet, but very quickly this look comes across her face, like, you know when someone's just remembered that they've left the oven on at home, and they immediately think of all the pets they've got at home. She bolts upright and immediately looks at Helina, and kind of her posture changes as if she's been caught out on something. And she starts,
I'm so sorry. Oh God, I remember all of it now. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry.
Just don't do it again.
No, I know. It was just everything was. They were threatening us, and one of them just.
The thing is, it's like at the same time, you notice because this entire time, Helena's had a very sour look on her face. And when she's talking to you, she's actually looking off to the side. She's not even looking at you. She's not looking at anybody. At the moment, she's kind of doing the edgelord thing where she's sat not in the furthest corner, but the furthest seat away on the table in the library. And she's got both feet up on the table, sort of like that. And she's everybody in the room can tell she's completely pissed.
Yeah. When Molly realizes that she's not really going to get much out of that, she turns to everyone else and says,
Everyone, I'm so sorry. It was all of that. That was all my fault. I thought, this is our home now. And I kind of acted before I thought, and I'm so sorry.
Now, child, we understand the beast is within all of us, but you should be careful. That stands for everybody.
Yeah.
It's just, it's so... I've never had something like this before. It's our home. This is our kingdom, and to have those people threaten it like it doesn't, like we didn't even deserve it.
Renfield's just gonna
Something
kind of
just came over me.
walk up to Mollie and just kind of cup her. Just
Yeah, she trails off upon this, and she nuzzles her face.
Is this really a
Into
good
his
time to
hands.
cup a feel?
cup of Phil. I see what you did there. I hate it. God damn you.
I mean, probably Mollie wouldn't complain, but
No.
not the best of
Absolutely.
I
times.
hate it.
No, but still no.
Have we decided like what we're saying? Because I'm so confused with everything I've heard.
Well, it's like when it sort of comes around to that point, Helena's gonna pipe up and say, "Well, I wasn't here for most of it."
That's true. We should probably stick to that. We don't want to involve any more people than we're already involved, so...
However, if
Did
you'll
you
have it,
catch any of them?
yes, I stamped the throat of the one Mollie was biting to end his suffering.
Okay.
Will he not
Sorry.
smell that?
I don't care if he smells it.
Because
I
then
think
he'll
he
know
smelled.
them
I think
apart.
he smelled everything. I think it's safe to assume that he knows.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
generally the aftermath of what happened, but not the full story. Doesn't want. He wants whatever we come up with, so it makes it easier for him to deal with.
We need to come
If
up
it's-
with some
If it's
one or some ones. You know, did it?
I thought that was already figured out.
Well, basically,
it's-
what he needs is a
Uh.
statement
Yeah.
from everybody.
Is it what for everybody?
He needs a statement from everybody. So the best you can do is like make it coherent.
And consistent.
Mm-hmm.
So are we going with like gang on gang type of thing?
I think it's safe to go with that. Gang on sides are
Yeah.
going to be helping him with that anyways. That means more gang members might end up dying, so. I don't know.
We can say that drugs may have been involved. They had a crazed look about them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think it's safe to say that we didn't say much. We
Different
probably would have heard shouting, an altercation, maybe a gunshot.
I didn't leave the house.
Yeah, we didn't leave the house. We just heard
I
some
wasn't
things.
even
Maybe
here.
seen silhouettes in the distance, and that's it. And no further detail. Don't get too involved in the story.
Oh yeah, for you, you have that perfect alibi. You were not involved.
No.
Mm.
All right, let's stick to that then.
That sounds good.
Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we better. Well, considering everything, I suppose things could have gone a lot worse. I don't mean to make light of it or anything, but
Could have gone a lot better too.
no,
Yeah.
no, you're quite right. I'm sorry.
It could have turned into a freedom frenzy in the street.
Eh? Yeah, true.
It already did.
Well, okay, but with more of us then.
All right. Is everybody making it out of the library and going back down?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do see Inspector Balin kind of waiting by the door.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's got a new cigar lit up in his mouth, and he's looking at everybody. He's got what appears to be a notepad out with a pen. He's like, "You come out with something?"
Kind of.
Going into
Alister?
the room though, I do want to walk in with that one with a big grin on my face, but two that like, you know, like lady like portliness and fortitude, and like where it's like totally obvious that there's no way that as a person I would be fainting or any of that bloody crap.
You're
Like,
trying to regain your dignity, I see.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I've still got a big grin on my face.
That ship sailed a long time ago.
Well,
Ship sailed a long time ago.
You being a lady.
protocol dictates.
No, I was more
I-
talking about the dignity.
Oh, God.
He kind of looks at the group and says, "Protocol dictates that I should interview all of you independently. However, I think we're pretty far past protocol at this point.
Okay.
Just give me the general story, and I'll improvise."
Alister.
Anybody?
You asking me now?
Well, you were the one who came up with the better parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
How about I start off?
Or I could, because it's pretty much what I said to him in the first place.
Well,
Honestly, it's credible. I don't care which mouth it comes out of.
We could all do a little bit of it each. It'd be like ad-libbing in
Wow.
theater class.
well,
You're adorable.
Do we?
well. I can say for myself, I wasn't even here. You can go and ask the local blacksmith.
It's true, she wasn't
there
here.
is an alibi.
Yeah, she was a
A
lamb.
genuine alibi.
Yeah, definitely. We can all agree on
Sure.
that one.
Doesn't help much for the rest
As
of
for
you, but
myself-
that's something.
As for myself, I never left the house. I heard there was a lot of shouting, some violence.
Okay.
The rest I wasn't able to see, but
Yeah.
it sounded crazed.
Gunshots, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm.
pretty much
So, you
what
see,
I
as
told you
you're
was
speaking, he's
correct.
scribbling in his notepad.
As for me, upon hearing some noises, I tried peeking out the door. I saw were just some silhouettes of hoodlums and just a lot of movement, and yeah, kind of like just a flash of gunfire. That's all I was able to see.
Well, we were
Okay.
probably
Was
sleeping
the-
before we heard the noises, weren't we?
Was the hole in the door before or after the events?
Before.
No, this was before. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Curtis
because
stated
in the story, if we say after, somebody, the council might cover it or something, and we can get a new one.
I'm willing to pay for a new one. It's okay, huh?
If they say
No,
after,
but
the
they
house is
might-
now part of the
they
problem.
might.
We need to fix up this entire house in general. Like this was like a paper mache cardboard door. Like it
Let's
was
just
terrible.
stick to the
Yeah.
story.
I was at the door anyway, as I had said previously, looking through the hole in the door when I heard the noise start, because I'm nosy like that. So I had to see what's going on. Yes, but what I told you is, yes, that's what happened.
Okay.
But wasn't my performance good? I almost had you going there.
Helena rolls
Yes,
her
you were.
eyes.
I need
How
were
you
extremely-
feed is different than this situation, I believe.
You were extremely convincing, man. Now,
Yes, I know.
I need the location of the corpses.
Well, I suppose because I don't remember exactly where we put them. Like out of character, I don't remember. So,
Inside the house, apparently.
yeah. So I don't remember exactly where it would
Planning
be.
to
but
throw 'em out
that-
back.
I
was the
guess
idea,
I
but
guess they're
as
just
we
in a
were
random
told,
room.
we apparently
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
house.
like, they barely had any time to hide them anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
So you have the corpses. That's okay. I'll dress up a crime scene across the street near the park, far enough so that it doesn't englobe your residence.
Okay.
We're sorry to encumber you any more than we already have, but I feel like it's fair to mention that one of them has quite a large bite mark in its neck. That is my fault.
we'll
Mollie.
call that postmortem.
Postmortem.
We'll call that postmortem and an animal prevention.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess with that sort of way, since we agreed to help the gang, I guess I just want to ask if you had any sort of leads on where to start.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
he-
gonna
he-
send you straight to them.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
He gave me the address, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh,
gonna-
that's right. Yes.
Question, please.
Like,
here's-
I guess as soon as he starts writing the address, Helena will take it.
Here's the deal.
Okay.
The new gang in this area is called the Blood Angels.
Hmm.
They're all young pipsqueaks like the one you've dealt with. However, apparently, their leader thinks he's God or something deluded like this.
What's the new
You
gang
deal
called?
you deal with that asshole, they're gonna scatter. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Now if you can limit the patty count, I would appreciate it, but if you can't, I won't.
We will try our best.
Can I ask you something, please? We're going to undertake this for you. You know what we are. What are you?
I'm afraid that's gonna be my business. And none of yours.
Fair enough.
We've got-
No, I'm thinking in my head. No, not fair enough at all.
We've got the
It's the
address. We'll deal
We're
with
going
it.
to take this
Problem.
for him.
He's
I'll be so-
already doing us a favor.
Yeah, he's already doing us a solid.
We're in
Yeah.
the man's debt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Definitely.
I do get.
I mean, I'm
sure
assuming
we
in
ended up
time.
dealing with like idiot human police.
Yeah.
We could have like bluffed our way through it.
Yeah, well, we ain't, so...
No.
I just want to know who we're
Dealing with.
working for
Or-
instead.
No, it's like I said, Helena's got the address, and it's like...
Yeah. Okay.
She just like she says, we'll deal with it.
Does that not worry anyone else though?
No.
Well, yeah, it worries Molly, but she doesn't want
Yeah.
to get in any more trouble because she feels like it's all her fault.
Here's the deal. I'm gonna get the corpses. You just point me to the right room. I'm gonna dress up a crime scene. I'm gonna make this go away. In the meantime, you do what I ask you.
Sounds good.
Got it.
Alright.
Hmm.
You gonna head up?
Better. Just before you go, that trench coat you're wearing. Are you rather attached to that?
God.
I mean, you must have other coats. I'm sure you have other coats.
Alister, do you want a new coat?
Am I allowed to feel secondhand embarrassment? Is that a thing?
You see Renfield just aggressively smokes.
And it's like
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry,
Yep.
go on.
I'm not gonna lie, lady. I've heard more convincing attempts to get me undressed.
And it's like with that, it's like Helena's just gonna say, "Please, for once in your life, shut up."
Oh, you go away. I'm fed up of your back chat today.
And I'm fed up of everything that's fucking happened.
Well, that's for Alister, isn't it? Mr. Inspector Matt, where did you get yours?
Say that, Mollie.
Hmm?
You're not supposed to say that in front of the inspector. I meant to like read my little story now. So
Oh, I'm very sorry, sweetheart. I
I think
I thought we could just get another one. We wouldn't want to take anything from him.
I think the story is set up. I think we should just get out of his way so he can do what he needs to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
We've taken
That's
up too
right.
much of his time.
Just
Yeah.
point to where the friggin' bodies are.
And just point in a general direction, I guess. I don't know. fucking.
He'll figure it out. He's gonna point you towards part of the street. It's kind of at the border of your territory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Points you towards a building there, and apparently it's kind of the gang's HQ. This
Okay.
kind of disaffected. It's kind of a squad, like a disaffected building.
All right. So what?
What,
Okay,
so we
first-
go out of our building then?
Yeah.
Hold on. So hold on. Wait a minute. What time is it right now?
Was it pretty late? I don't remember.
It was kind of late actually when we left off.
Yeah.
I'll do a reload while I have the chance.
I want to say you still have a few hours, but if it's probably more sensible to kind of help him dress up the crime scene and go there
Okay.
for the next night.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Because doing an invade is gonna take probably all fucking night.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll, like literally whatever he asks, Helena will do.
Okay.
She
Okay,
just
so
wants.
he
She just
kind of-
wants this gone.
Yeah. He kind of guides you all what you need to do to make it credible for the police.
Okay.
He tells you that during the day, they're probably gonna like set up the crime scene investigation. He's gonna direct them away from your
Yes.
building, like telling them he already has a statement from all of you. And yeah, I think let's go to the next night.
All right.
Right.
So.
Oh, it's the next night already.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing
Oh.
a
Yeah,
rouse check.
Because I don't think there's
Okay.
anything else. I don't think there's anything else that could be done in the time frame. So yeah, let's call it the next night, and everybody give me a rouse check to wake up.
Success.
I'm so disappointed.
Success.
Okay.
Success.
Success.
I'll just roll D10 like this.
Yeah, success.
That's fine.
I think we all had success that time, didn't we?
Oh, everybody, nobody's getting hungry, or that's nice.
Well, we have to find out, and I'm pretty sure Refi will Mollie rather will roll negative.
Yeah,
Stepped away.
Molly's gonna fail. Waiting for Molly's failure before everybody wakes up.
All right, sweet. See, Renfield doing the Willy Wonka pose, just.
Actually, let's as we kind of going to the next night and everybody's waking up. Let's call it the first break.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll call for first break. All right. Okay, folks. We'll be. Oh wait, Refi's back. Do you want to just quickly do the rouse check for Refi?
Oh shit.
Yeah, route check.
Just quickly. Yeah.
Oh,
before we
this is the worst timing. I just realized. Sorry. I can talk about it another time, but this is today.
Well, just-
today is bad timing.
Just do your rouse check and then we're gonna go to the break.
Yes. Oh, for once this is a success.
Woo!
Hey,
All
this
right.
is all around.
All right. We'll be back soon. See you in a bit.
Good night.
Okay, we're back, folks.
Alrighty. Everybody's waking up. On the next night, the rolls are done. Nobody gains hunger.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So what's everybody doing?
You have the address of the gang
Yeah.
that Valen wants you to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go now. You can, kind of free to do what you want. But you have your objective. What's everybody doing?
First thing, Mollie, is leaving the house. She's without just leaving the house.
Oh, it's a new day, right?
Like discreetly, without telling anyone.
Yeah, she'd rather not. Yeah, she is trying to get out without anybody hearing that she is going.
Okay. Make me Dex stealth.
Haha. If I fuck this up, just fuck me up. Fuck me up, dog. That's one.
Could some of us? Ooh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, could some of us make opposed rolls of awareness, if possible?
I'm
I
gonna.
feel like he's gonna have us do something.
It's not gonna be opposed rolls.
Okay.
4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. Who's got an awareness of 5?
What? Like 5 dots, you mean?
Yes.
Just flat awareness? Oh,
No, it's so.
Okay, then you
I've
go
got
out
3.
unnoticed.
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay.
With 4 successes, you go out unnoticed.
Okay. Yeah, Mollie is she is actually going to quickly head for a clothing store.
Okay.
Yeah,
The closest one, or are you trying to find
like
a decent
any I'd say like mid-range.
mid-range? You're
Decent.
still gonna have to walk a bit because you're in the shitty part of town.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, she's going to be going towards this venue
Okay.
and kind of hope that she bumps into one on the way.
All right. So you're on the way to the venue. You will find a store on your way, I think. Everybody else. You kind of.
How long will it take
Wait.
to get to the high end of town?
A while. Especially on foot.
So,
You all
is
kind
it
of,
too far that we don't have time before heading out to do what we've got to do?
Well, that all depends on what everybody's going to do. We may not even go to the hideout.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, as you all wake up, kind of reconvene. Mollie's missing.
You see, when Renfield comes to, he's gonna kind of freak out a little bit. Look around. Anything was left behind. Sees nothing, but smells the decomposing meat underneath the bed and attempt to deal with that.
No, you. Yeah, there's a little chunk of rotten flesh.
Yeah.
I go
It
toss.
was picked pretty clean, so there's not that much to rot.
It's just a snack to chew on for later.
No, it's going in the trash.
No, Mollie invented chewing gum.
This is not gum.
Oh, that's gross.
So yeah, what's everybody doing?
How do you say these things?
Right, so do I have enough time or not?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, we'll do that then, yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm taking you with me. I will lend you a dress.
Okay.
A biggest, well, not maybe at the top, but the skirt will be a very big skirt with lots of room underneath it.
Okay.
Honestly, have that.
Okay, wait.
No, not saying you're fat at all.
Wait, hang on.
Before we do the whole leaving thing, Marianna,
Yes, you're gonna
You
tell me I
can,
can't go stealing things, aren't you?
you make your way downstairs. You have your plans in mind. You just want to get some fancy outfit for you. Waiting for you downstairs, there's a box. It's kind of prettily decorated with a pink ribbon on top.
Oh no, it better not be a present from her.
It
From your
is.
best friend.
If it is, she can shove it up her ass. I am not wearing what
Well, it's your
was
call.
actually got for me, implying
You don't
that
even know what it
I'm
is.
so on my
You don't-
ass I can't get a dress of my own.
You don't know what it is
C's
yet.
box gets irrationally angry.
Okay, fine.
There's a box downstairs. Okay.
Are you sure?
In the box, you find a card saying "To a dear friend in need," and inside.
Get that in there, didn't she? Sneaky.
Inside. Yes, it says that. Inside, you find a beautiful dark blue dress with a lighter blue stripe going across, decorated with embroidered golden roses. Can you make me an intelligence etiquette roll?
Intelligence is 3.
What's etiquette?
Etiquette is 3.
Oh, good. 6.
Come on, it's good. I don't like dice going like. Okay, success. Oh my god! All successes!
Okay.
Yes!
That's
now
what
can I tell her to shove it up her ass?
See, you're using my dice.
So you look at the dress. Your first instinct is this. I mean, it might be from her, but it is a beautiful dress. And then it clicks.
It's blue your
Like
colour.
what you've seen around. This is a good 100 years out of fashion.
Yes,
Okay.
on purpose.
So it's out of fashion anyway, mate. So
Right.
I don't want to
So
either.
what's gonna happen? Fold it back up into the box, right? And then we add a note, and I'm gonna hang on, Elizabetha, did you say you liked it? You want to keep it?
Well, it's 100 years out of fashion, so
Yes? No?
no.
No, you're right. Okay, so on this note, I am gonna write, oh, what a lovely gesture. But you seem to have my size wrong. This is 3 sizes too big. I'm much thinner than that. So here it is, returned to you. But I'm so grateful for the thought. And then I will sign my name. Oh, what? Give me 1 second. My other half is calling me.
Oh, good night.
Okay.
Tell him we said hi.
As this is going on, everybody else kind of makes their way downstairs, kind of discussing planning for the night. You all see Marianna kind of fuming in a corner, frantically writing on the note.
Renfield's gonna just completely ignore this and just go straight to the library.
Same.
As you both make it to the library, Robert's already there. He looks busy, kind of ordering some books.
Morning, Rob.
Morning. Well, technically, I guess. Well, let's call it morning.
Yeah, it's what we used to do. It's just our morning. But have you seen Mollie anywhere?
I have not. I'd expect she was with you, but if she's not, then I'm sorry, no, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Wait, Helena's in.
I would recommend keeping a closer eye on her, considering she has a propensity towards letting the beast out.
It's a bit difficult when she's just gone and there's no indication on where she's gone.
Well, she must have a reason.
I suppose. Actually, and you see Ren's gonna look at Helena, give her a quick passing glance. Just say, actually, with you two here, I kind of want to talk about something.
Oh.
Yes. And I choose you two specifically, given circumstances. Robert, you're my sire and one of my best friends, and Helena, you are a Kaitif, like me, and over the times that we've worked together, I've come to rely on you a great deal, I think.
She's just gonna nod.
I see, Ren says, have you ever struggled with losing a grip on your humanity?
Yep.
Well, that is something all of us face eventually.
But I feel I've managed to keep mine somewhat intact. But then considering my upbringing, put it this way, there's a reason I feed off animals and not humans.
Well, that is a laudable effort. The world we live in is so very different. It's hard to keep in touch with our past.
No offense, mine haunts me every day.
I have no doubt.
Not to mention as well, the reason I don't feed off humans, and this may be a controversial statement to make, but they're not worth it. Not after what I've seen them do.
Uh-oh.
Did Lolo die?
Oh, did he?
No.
Okay, you're
it's
still here.
MiniMouse.
Perfect.
It's
Okay.
MiniMouse.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Sorry.
It's alright. And, you just say, yeah, they're not worth it.
You see, a bit of a look comes on Renfield's face as he kind of like makes a noise at that response and just says, see, my problem is, I always had a decent grip on what was left of my humanity, I think. But it's when I pulled the trigger, I didn't see a person anymore. Before there would be, a bit of a pause.
Excuse me.
Because, I was once human, and even still being a vampire, you're still alive, you still experience the same sort of sentience. It's just your lifestyle has drastically changed, but I knew in certain instances I would probably have to take lives. The first real time I did that was, Robert, when you were kidnapped and they came into the bookstore.
It must have been hard.
It was a shock. But over the time, working for the prince and dealing with, the La Sombra and the Tamisi and everything else, it's just, I don't see people anymore. I just see things in my way. And the gun at my hip gets rid of that.
At that moment, probably a mix of surprise and shock on your end. Helena's gonna sort of quickly, grab your face, just underneath your chin, So
Mhm.
you're so she's basically forcefully turning your head to face her,
Yeah.
and she says, "Keep hold of your humanity, for Mollie's sake, for Robert's sake, the bookstore you want to do. Keep it. Don't look at them as meat, or just things in your way. In simple, don't turn out like me." And she'll let go. And she'll walk out of the library.
Mm.
Renfield,
Yeah.
we've known each other for... And believe it or not, I know what you're facing now. And holding on to humanity is such a broad concept that it's just gonna escape your grasp, whether you want it or not. But there are some ideas you can attach to, some things to ground you. Every person, human or other, has a story. And you know, just like me, how stories are tremendously important. When you end a life, you close a book that will never be read.
See.
I know you can take this with you and not make those kind of decisions lightly.
Yeah. You see, just sort of kind of relief and just sort of understanding at what he means by all this, as Ren kind of puts his head down, says, you know, it was definitely hard being away from you. You know, you were always there to ground me and help me, you know, look at the bigger picture, you know.
And God willing, I'll still be here for a while.
Hopefully. But it's interesting because like Helena, she also has been doing that. Mollie, obviously. Sometimes Alister.
Look, this is no news. It's we've dealt with the crapshoot that our decision of turning you has been.
Mm.
I trust that you can make it work. If anybody can, you.
I'll do what I can. Thanks, Bob. And Ren just kind of pats him on the back. And as he's like walking away, he'll quickly stop. Just say, "Oh, by the way, will you be needing any sort of upfront money in case you need to actually ship in more books?" I know we talked about this earlier. Just wanted to double check.
We'll sort that out as soon as I find a provider. All right.
All right.
Every problem in order.
Hmm. Also, let me know if you do see Mollie.
Will do.
Renfield just nods and makes his way back to the box area, though not voluntarily.
Okay. Well, everybody would be there, unless you're.
I was actually gonna say Helena wouldn't.
Okay.
She would have gone back to her room. And so I'm guessing there's like a chair or something in there, right?
There's a bed.
Just a bed.
Oh, let's. I'll allow a chair.
Well, because the funny thing is it's not gonna be a chair for long.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
As you just the rest of you just hear like a sort of a loud crash and like the splintering of wood floor up.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I guess if anybody has like heightened senses active or something
No,
along.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think we would have activated that.
Alright, I'll stop that.
Okay.
I figured you'd come down with whatever the fuck you're doing, but. Right.
Do I
Mollie.
just oh sorry.
Oh no, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Excuse
Go ahead,
me.
Marianna.
Because of that bloody phone call, what happened after the 6 successes?
You started writing
Yes.
Oh yes.
because
Wh-
you
which
started
six
writing a
successes?
note.
Yeah.
You figured out that it's like 100 years old, out of
Yeah.
fashion, and you started writing the sarcastic note on the other side.
Yeah.
That's
And then it went
Nothing else happened to you. Like you were
Oh,
writing
okay.
that note.
And
Yeah.
yeah, it was like a thing between me and Renfield, and the last thing was everybody heard a crash, like a full.
Okay, so because of that 6 successes, like the note went in
Yeah.
with it and like
Yeah.
sent back. So so are we still able to go out clothes shopping?
Well, we'll see that in a bit. For now, Mollie,
Okay.
Hello.
you're like you made it like a quarter of the way to the venue.
Hmm.
You stumbled across like a couple clothing shops, but nothing inspiring. And finally, there was like a third one that looked somewhat promising.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to head straight in.
It's called Clothing and Accessories Bertrand Renard.
Oh. Lovely. Okay.
Ishbash.
Hmm. Yeah, Molly's not going to do anything like exceptional. Because obviously she is caked in blood, but she's going to just immediately start looking for.
You didn't wash yourself at
No,
all
no,
since that. Okay.
no.
The murder scene is walking around right now. God damn it.
Yeah. She's looking for a complete change of clothes. Something a little bit more fashionable than what she's currently wearing, because she's still wearing her bib overalls. Like she's still wearing work clothes basically. So she's looking for something kind of smarter, maybe more feminine. That's kind of what she's aiming for.
So you're kind of looking around the shop. There's a pretty wide variety of styles and items, and you hear from the corner of the shop, "Bonsoir, mademoiselle. Oh, how can I help you? Oh, you look. Oh dear God, your face. What
Oh,
happened?"
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I suffer from. I get the occasional nosebleed when I'm sleeping, and I've got work. I've got work
That
tomorrow
looks
morning.
like a pretty. That looks like a pretty severe nosebleed. That's pretty concerning. Do
Oh.
you want? I have. Here, and kind of guides you towards kind of a back room with a sink and running water.
Molly seems a bit apprehensive at first, but she realizes probably for the better. She will actually go along. But as they are walking, she will be saying that
I am actually looking for a full change of clothes. I don't really mind what happens to these, but I was just wondering if you had anything anything smart for a lady like me? Obviously, you'd know better than I would what would look good on me. So.
Oh yes, of course. I have I have everything. Is there something in particular that you are looking for?
I do prefer trousers just for my work and everything. So, maybe. Do you have anything in? Do you have anything in? Well, what do you think
trousers
about black?
for a lady of your quality? Let me look around. And he kind of straddles off. He's still in view, but he looks at like through his collection and comes back with what looks to be very smooth material like shirt, like a dressing shirt, with well, not jeans because we wouldn't have jeans, but it's like pretty form-fitting pair of trousers in a kind of dark green material with a very stylish belt. And he says, I think this combination would work. The white silky shirt with the greenish pants. What do you think?
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yes. What about Oh, would you happen to have maybe not a tie, but like a ribbon or a cravat or something like that?
Oh yes, of course. I've plenty of those.
Well, I don't want to trouble you any more than I already have, but could you maybe find me something that would match? I'm terribly sorry. I'm just so bad at dressing myself.
All right. Kind of looks around and comes back. Don't really know what to call it in English. I'll send you a picture. I'll DM you a picture.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you'd call that in English.
Sorry, I was just looking at the last thing I DM'd you. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mollie's gonna kind of look this over and say,
That's essentially what I was looking for. Yes. What about I'll just take an overcoat to go with all of this, if that's okay.
Yes. It's this section over there. Kind of points you towards the coat.
Thank you very much.
yeah, she's gonna be looking for kind of any kind of like long overcoat. Kind of, she's looking for something like quite smart though, kind of almost like a peacoat or something like that.
Well, there are some fancy things, but don't think it would match what you just got. Because there's some things like with pie tails and something like that wouldn't really fit. But there's some like decently made kind of unicolor overcoats in a range of colors that you would have your pick.
Yeah, if it's not a super close match, Mollie would be very averse to even entertaining the idea of wearing it with the rest of her outfit. Yeah, she's just gonna turn back and say,
actually, I think I'm quite alright. I don't mind the cold so much, actually. I will be taking all of these, though.
Are you sure the cold season is on its way?
Oh, I'm quite fine. I grew up in Ireland. We're built a lot more hardy than.
Oh,
No
yes, of
offense
course.
to you.
She built different.
I was really struggling not to say I'm built different.
All right, with these three items, it will be a total of 250 lei.
250. Well, that's not so bad actually. Well, I've only been.
It is
I've only
quality
been-
material.
I'm sure it looks lovely. Thank you. I do actually. Just give me a moment.
And she looks through her front pocket, and it takes her a second to get the full amount out because it's all kind of loose in her pocket. There's a lot of like jingling and kind of screwing up her face a little bit. But she eventually pulls out the 250 and hands it over.
Okay. Well then, it's all yours. Do you want me to put it in a package? Do you want to?
Oh, actually, do you have a changing room? Obviously with all the blood and everything, I'd rather just change right into it.
Oh, of course. You can use the room in the back with the sink.
Oh, thank you. You're an absolute saint.
Yeah, she'll head to this back room, and she will use the sink to clean herself up, and then change into a new outfit after.
Okay. Well, you come back out all dressed up. Looks really good on you. Like the pants are form fitting. The dressing shirt is kind of flowing. Flowing at the arms, but still form-fitting at the waist. It's and with the sort of gorget like cravat thing you have, it looks really good.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, she'll kind of have her old outfit still kind of she'll have it like bundled up, and she's holding it. She leaves. She'll really quickly stop and say,
I absolutely adore it, by the way. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course. Please do tell your friends about Bertrand Renard's shop and bring them here if you can.
Oh, I will. I actually have a friend who's looking for a trench coat, so if you have any, come in. I'd really appreciate
The
it.
collection is quite extensive.
You are a lifesaver, honestly. Anyway, I better be off, but thank you very much. You don't know what you've just done. You saved my life.
Of course. Have a very nice evening.
You too.
And she'll head out and head back in the direction of the venue.
Right. With that, my pain is over.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I kind of remembered it. You really only have an accent.
Okay.
That was self-inflicted, though.
It was.
I loved it. I loved it so much.
So I was about to tell you, what the hell's a beat?
Okay, so with that, you start all dressed up now. You start making the way. You get back on your way towards the venue, and we're gonna go back to the group now.
Yep.
All right. Well, Marianna's done writing her pseudo incendiary note. She's put it back in the box with the dress. I'm assuming that you wouldn't keep the dress. Yeah. There was a chair broken upstairs. What's everybody doing?
Well, I want to go clothes shopping.
Okay. Any? What are you looking for?
High end?
Yes. Like ball gang dresses.
High end, yeah.
All right. Well, you're gonna be heading in the same direction as Mollie, because
Okay.
the center of town is that way anyway.
Can I just ask, Clyde memory, how often can I do that?
Do what?
Clyde memory.
As often as you want.
Okay.
God.
Gives me an idea.
You're a sneaky tail.
Yep.
Okay, so it looks like Marianna and Elizabetha are intending to head out.
Yeah.
What's the rest of you doing?
All right. Well,
You have a big hoop skirt with baggy bloomers.
What you do?
No, you do.
Fuck off.
That's what I put on you.
you know what? Renfield is going to casually approach Alister.
Casually.
No, I was thinking of the meme with like the skeleton casually approach Alister.
I'm gonna casually be intimidated.
It's Renfield. Why are you intimidated by this nerd?
Well, you just mentioned exactly why. If you saw a skeleton casually approach you, wouldn't you be casually intimidated?
I mean, kind of, yeah. He's doing that walk too.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of look at you, struggle to think of something. So the weather around here is interesting.
Sure.
You see, Ren's kind of like puts his hand on his face, just goes, I don't know. I'm bad at this. Like we kind of know each other in passing, you know. We like
you could say that.
hang out. We occasionally do some cool stuff, some not so cool stuff. A lot of getting smacked by giant things, fish people. I don't know. I guess I kind of want to get a little bit more acquainted.
Okay. This is interesting. What?
Just go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You seem to.
Go ahead. This is awkward. Just like two dudes trying to talk in real life. You know this.
It fits. It's realistic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's realistic, but to the point. It's like I know more or less a lot of things already. So it's a very taken aback thing. Even as he's more of a sleuthing sort in the first place, he tries to get like his ball bearing on people, so to speak, or his bearing on people. And I said ball bearing.
Because the guy's balls, you know.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Can I DM you something, Lolo?
Dos cajones, man.
Dos cajones.
But like he'd have a good like idea on the situation. I mean, you've not really made it a secret that one, you do have a relationship. Two, you have a possible future job that you're going for. Still taken aback about getting to know. So that means that the only person that really has to speak is Alister himself. Well, I'm not sure what there is to say. I mean, looks like you've got your life pretty much set out for yourself.
I mean,
And
I
Yes?
suppose it would give that impression, yes.
You've got dreams and ambitions. I've got, I've got what I trust. I've got ideas, and I've got trying to figure things out. Yet, I never really gave too much thought on figuring myself out.
And why is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, back in the day, I used to have a nice little office. People would come to me with their problems, and I would try to find a way to solve it. So when you go day in and day out, with everyone coming in with a different issue, you don't exactly have time to worry about your own. And even here, I'm not here on my own business. I'm here because I've been requested to be here.
By the prince?
You're not ready to know who yet, but...
You see, Renfield kind of laughs at that response and says, I thought you weren't ready for the La Sombra, though.
I don't know if anyone's ready for any of this nonsense. It's still a lot to take in years later. You think you know how the world works, and you stumble upon figuring out all this shit out, only for you to become one of them. In a lot of ways, I guess my life hasn't changed much since then, but I do miss actually having a place to sort everything, all my thoughts.
I need you to mute a minute.
Okay.
Sure.
You see Renfield kind of looks around at the sort of dilapidated interior of the building. Just says, well,
this is more for pleasure than it is business. We live here.
See, when you mention pleasure, Renfield gives you a look like, eh?
Well, the simple joys in life. We have a library for a reason.
True.
In fact, we have a bit of a science lab. Could be useful for some forensics, but even then, I don't like bringing work into business. Life into business. Or, I guess that doesn't apply anymore either, does it?
Yeah, it's kind of everything mashing into one, huh?
It's all a lot to take in. Maybe that's why I haven't thought about it too much.
So, you helping other people, is that like just private agency, sort of? Like detective work?
Yeah, people call me Dick for more than one reason.
I see. See, Renfield tries to rush off the subject. But, I don't know, I guess, have you ever considered, Wolf guy, or whoever that person was, a detective? You ever consider anything like that?
I have, but I don't know. I don't like being part of a greater force. You see, when you're part of a greater force, you lose sympathy. You lose caring. You lose the personal relationships you might be able to at least think you have with your client for at least a moment. As they're coming to you with a problem, but it's you specifically, it's not a group of people. And there's something special about that.
See,
all said and done, I don't want to lose that.
You see that Renfield kind of squints at you and you say this, just says, you're not a kind of. So, at least I don't think you are.
Not much change. It just seems like I'm more on a criminal path than I am on a police path.
Well, I mean, I guess
It's one of those more organized criminal families.
I see. But regardless, though, maybe, just maybe, we can have a bit of a imprint on this place.
Seems like a lot of people here, a lot of troubled people. If we're planning on being here for a while, it might be good to actually take another crack at this kind of thing.
It's actually a good idea.
We can't have Super Lady over there both breaking chairs and breaking faces forever.
You still need to get that door fixed. But yeah, if you ever do, I wouldn't mind helping out. I feel like I've done a lot more bad than good recently. Kind of like keeping a balance.
You know, it's kind of funny. Thinking back to it all, I would have taken one good look at you and told you get out of here, because it's a dangerous line of work. But look at us now. What we see in each other is a little different than what we are.
Yeah.
You've got a good head on you. If no, I wouldn't be opposed.
I appreciate the compliment, but the feeling is mutual on that.
Yeah. I'm thinking more about solving problems with quick thinking than I am of a long-term plan. You seem more to sort yourself.
It's just difficult in, rapid situations to really think on your feet and plan out the long term. I mean, well, you saw what happened.
Yeah. Well,
speaking of Super Lady, I'm a little curious. Yeah, Super Lady, I'm a little curious to see what Helina's gotten herself into.
Is that cue for a jump cut?
It could be.
Or are you just speaking to me about it? That's what I was wondering.
I am speaking to you about it. I really don't have much else to really say, and I am a bit curious to see what's going on.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I'll say one last thing, just if it's part of the conversation. What do I think about her? Quick, impulsive, and takes too much action too soon. But she's been restraining herself lately. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I've noticed that over the time that we've sort of, traveled around, and the complete opposite in me.
Yeah, be careful about that temp of yours, hot shot.
See, Renfield kind of chuckles and just says, "Trust me, I'm gonna try to change that."
Yeah, you will in time. Everyone does. Too bad our furniture can't evade her wrath, though.
Weird question, and this is in character.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Tunisia furniture regenerates?
Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answers to.
Right.
Let's just pop over now.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are heading over to Helina's room. In the meantime, Marianna and Elizabetha,
Yeah.
you would have made would have made your way outside towards the center and come across a few shops. If you're
Okay.
looking for a high-end clothing shop, I'm gonna give you a choice.
Yeah.
Picture an intersection. You can go right or left.
Go
Go
right.
which way you go.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go right.
Okay. Fuck. You find Bertrand Renard.
God, why is this funny? No, I'm dreading it. What's waiting
No,
for me?
Lola that's dreading it, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
If you just heard the
clothing
name of
and
the
accessories, Bertrand Renard.
What?
Oh my god!
What's that?
It's a clothing store operated by a very French person.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's French, then it should be very, like very fashionable.
Yeah.
Were you around
Should be.
during the last shopping trip?
I don't think she was.
Like on
Well,
in
she's
the...
gonna face him now.
Oh boy.
Ready for your next encounter.
I'd pat you on the back, Lola, but you're like way too far away. I can't stretch that far.
Yeah.
Okay, you make it inside the shop.
Okay.
Yes.
It's all there's a wide variety of items. Most of it is for ladies. There's a men's section, but it seems to be rather smaller than the rest.
Okay.
Men's section. Incidentally, who was coming with me to this political meet and greet?
Elizabetha was with you, I believe.
No,
she
going-
means to the event. I guess she's volunteered herself as a representative.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I could. I suppose.
Oh.
Would it not look good if there was a man?
True.
accompanying me, though?
True. What about Alister?
Otherwise, she'll be saying, "Oh, you can't get a boyfriend."
What about Alister?
You can.
What about me?
You can. You can all
Lady
go.
Marianna to the meet and greet.
Oh, to
What's
go
the
see
name?
the council, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can send a representative, or you can all go. It's gonna be.
Oh, we can all go.
eventually.
Yeah, it could be all of us, or we could send the dude.
Okay.
Oh, well, we could all go then.
Yeah.
It's an option.
As long as I look good and the star of the room and not her, that's fine. Okay. I don't care what the rest of you look like.
Appreciate it.
In the back of the shop, behind a counter, you see rather short individual, like about 5'7", 5'8". He's got mid-long dark hair tied into a short ponytail by a black ribbon in the back of his head. And he's wearing a white and purple striped shirt with kind of not overalls, but like a black straps over the shoulders.
Like dungarees.
Not exactly. It's just a couple of straps holding up his pants.
Braces.
Like braces.
Yeah. And under that, some black trousers with shined leather black shoes, and he's kind of sees the both of you come in his shop, and he's like, "Bonsoir, more clients tonight. I'm very happy about this. What can I do for you?"
Right. I want you
Oh,
to
some-
show me.
Quite a fashionable lady, I see. What are you looking for? Please, let me help.
Thank you. Right, I want you to show me the most fashionable and most expensive dresses that you have. Bring me a wide selection.
Oh well, my dear lady, everything here is quite in fashion. I can assure you myself. When it comes to price ranges, we do have some fancier pieces, as you would say. Please come have a look.
Okay, so I will follow him.
So he kind of guides you through it. Here we have the gowns and dresses. This section is for more of separate pieces, outfits. This section is.
Oh, I am
all
so,
about
so
winter.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to take that. Elizabetha, have a wander around the store a minute.
Yeah, okay, I'll have a look around and see what we got, see what they've got. What colour do we want? Yeah, we'll just have a look at a wide range, different shapes, styles. Oh crap!
Well, if I can offer recommendations.
Yeah.
Off-white is quite in fashion this year.
Can I just butt in a second? I've got to pop over to my house to sort something out with my kids. Do you want to just for like 5 minutes jump to somebody else to do their bit and then jump back to us? Is that all right?
Sure. How
Yeah,
long
sorry.
do you think it's gonna take you?
Be about
5
5
minutes.
minutes.
How long do you think it's gonna take you?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, sure. All right, I'll jump to Helina and the rest.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just keep listening.
Takes me away from the accent for a bit.
That's fine then. Anything we can do to help.
Alister and Renfield, you kind of slowly push open Helina's door and you kind of see her sulking in the room.
Excuse me.
Are you okay?
No, Renfield. I'm not. Okay.
Do you want to talk about it? I mean,
I guess, but it's not gonna fucking change it.
I mean, it won't have to.
Oops.
Yeah, Ren will step in, I suppose.
She's still gonna sit there, yeah.
Ren will kind of sit kind of next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And just say, so, what was that, that noise earlier?
She points to a very broken wooden chair that's again, like, you can tell she, like, threw it at the wall. And there's, like, splinters and everything, like, it's completely busted.
Oh dear.
So why exactly? What's going on?
I can't bear it. Like, as I've told you before, like, 5 years. One night. And then she's gone.
A bit much.
Again.
Please. Yeah, no, we should have a full pocket.
Yeah.
Might want to mute.
Yeah, sorry guys.
See Renfield just kind of like looks around the room and just kind of nods. Says, "I honestly couldn't even begin to imagine what that's like."
You know me. I'm not normally one for sympathy or anything like that. But yeah, I get jealous. I see you, Mollie, and I had that, and she's like, I see. The thing is, can vampires cry? Do they actually cry blood or whatever? I don't actually know.
We get guy.
Is it just
not,
dust?
Not exactly. Like, you can force yourself to cry blood. But actually,
you go to the sink, you grab some water, you put it on your face.
Get a little spray bottle into the eyes.
All right, action.
Yeah.
Crying, you wouldn't have any tears flowing down your cheeks, but you still would have the feeling and the
yeah,
being choked up. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, that and but obviously lack of tears. And like, yeah, I had that, and seeing the pair of you, it makes things worse, if I'm perfectly honest.
I mean, this is gonna sound odd coming from me. It really is. But you and your sister, I think, for the most part, are a little bit more put together than me and Mollie at times.
Yeah,
this stays.
You could say that, but the problem is how can we be put together if we're always apart?
Yeah, that is.
Look, I want to apologize for how I acted yesterday. But I need you to understand something, Renfield. We fuck up. And that may be the only chance of getting my sister back gone.
No, you had every right to be mad at me, and I had to tell someone about what I'd been going through too.
Yeah, I know. This fucking Lasombra thing. It's like I find out that my sire's a fucking queen or something. And then technically my sister's a princess or what fuck ever. And of course I'm shunned because I'm bloody caitiff. I can't know, and it's like, hell, you yourself know fucking more than I do.
I was only shown what I was needed to be shown. And honestly, having all that knowledge was terrifying because I wanted to give you all the information I had. I did. The first second I got back, I wanted to tell you, Astrid's alive and she's near us, she's helping us, she's doing this, but...
Yeah, I know, you were sworn to secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
That's... but, I mean, at that same time, that secrecy will keep her safe. I know that much, at least.
Yeah, keeps her safe, but it's the point I don't know how to help her. They don't fucking tell me anything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get a feeling that our paths most likely cross again. I know this isn't the end of it. I know you've been waiting such a long time for her, and it's just gonna. I know the longer it takes, every second, I know it makes it worse.
You see, like, she just sort of sighs, and you see her get up and everything. Like, she's calmed down a little bit, and she just continues with, well, no point sort of sulking anymore. What are we gonna do? I need to keep my mind off it.
Well, I mean, you can think of it this way. She's out there doing things similar to us right now.
That's what terrifies me.
Yeah, but you putting up the same sort of fight here, it kind of connects you two, you know?
I suppose. Look, the only lead we've got is the La Sombra want to take over. Can, I don't know, the three of us try and dig something up on the prince?
Well, I mean, besides the fact that he's a bit of a quivering idiot, and despite sometimes his demeanor amuses me, I think poking around right now is probably the best idea. But us being assigned to him gives us the sort of, I guess, in lack of better words, that sort of closeness to him. Because we see his mental state up close and personal. We know that Sylvian Lucas is a thorn in his side right now, and that the other vampires don't really have a good opinion of him.
Well then, isn't it simple? Who's the closest going after his neck? If we can find that out, we can possibly get in his good books to, I don't know, off them or something.
There was someone in him last time someone in with him.
Hello.
Oh God, I was waiting for it. There was someone in with him the last time we were talking. It was like a woman's voice.
No.
It wasn't a woman's voice, no.
Was not a woman's voice? I thought it was a woman's voice.
No, it
was someone's voice.
Yeah.
A man's voice. Alright, retcon. It was a man's voice.
Excuse me.
Yes, but a voice is not going to get us anywhere. We need to, that's what I mean. We need to dig into the prince a bit more, because if we can get in his good books by, I don't know, offing his main rival or something, that might put us in his good graces.
True, but I mean, there's also rules to everything. If we go after another primogen without good reason, that's it's gonna be.
Then why don't we just be upfront with him? I mean, at the moment, apart from this gang thing we have to deal with, we're just spinning our wheels here.
I mean,
basically
you're
just
right.
Been told to sit here and fucking wait.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's more leads he has, and I guess probably the more we do, the more we get in his favor.
Yeah, but the thing
Doesn't
is,
really
obviously
seem like
getting
it.
an audience of the print is not easy by the sounds of it.
Yeah. I mean, the council meeting is coming up, and for sure he's going to be there. Something might come up during that.
Oh yeah, the council meeting. I still don't think it's a good idea, you and me going.
Trust me, I really don't want to make an appearance.
I don't. Well, it's not only that. I get the distinct impression, especially in my experience over the years, no one will listen to us. At all. Hell, they might ridicule us or shun us because we're Kaitif. I feel like if everybody else goes, we could be doing something else more worthwhile.
True.
Like, look, I know she said to wait a while, but we need a hint of how to help the La Sombra. We need something, a location, a person, anything. And clearly the only people that they're willing to talk to you is you and I. So if anything, why don't we do that? Well, everybody's distracted at this council meeting. Why don't we go and see if we can do that?
That's a good idea. I know La Sombra probably have people watching us still.
Exactly. So if we go, I don't know, just outside the city or something, somewhere out of the way, to make contact.
We'll see what we can do. I don't really have a method of which that they gave me to contact them besides just the
Well, you said yourself.
phrase.
You said yourself. They're watching us, so they'll hear us.
True. We'll see. I'm down for that though. We could definitely attempt it. But now we have the matter of this gang to go and I don't know, talk to.
Yeah.
That race a message with the one kid.
Yeah, well, we've probably got to wait till everybody else gets back before we even attempt that. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna get bloody.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you haven't seen Mollie either, huh?
No, I haven't.
See, Renfield kind of like looks over at the smashed wood again, and just kind of like keeps his gaze there for a minute.
Don't worry, it's not jealousy to the point I'm going to stake you.
Oh, it wasn't that. Speaking about that, I knew about the letter.
Oh?
I'd been meaning to ask you about that.
I bet you were.
Well, I mean, I know you're going through stuff right now, and I don't want to harp on anything. I just kind of want to ask you a question. Just.
Sure.
For you, what was it about Mollie?
She saved me. Simple as that.
And that was the only reason?
Most of it, yeah. Look, with the background and everything I have, I don't often get help. I mean, hell, I've been cross-country for the last 5 years on my own. And yeah, I stuck to Mollie. What more do you want me to say?
No, that's that's all.
But it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter anyway, she's yours, so she's transfixed on you, I'm out of the picture. Doesn't matter.
Excuse me.
Bless you. I mean, I suppose so. But, that wasn't why I asked. But, I don't know. I just wanted to... Anyways, yeah, I suppose we should, wait for everyone in the meantime. I want to get that door fixed, but I don't know where to go to fix it.
All right. I'm gonna call scene.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, let's go back to the shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Madame, mademoiselle, what are you after exactly? Can I help you choose? Like I said, this season, the off-whites are really in fashion. Perhaps you would look into this?
The off-white. That's the most fashionable at the moment. Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Right. So who's wearing the off-white? Are all the dresses here unique?
Oh, not all of them. We have some models from very popular designers, but no unique models. We might have the one, but I don't think you would be able to afford the price. I'm sorry to say.
Money is no object.
I see.
I don't want to go to an event and end up wearing a dress that somebody else there is wearing. That would be absolutely embarrassing.
Let me show you. And he kind of fiddles with the not the stands, like all the different wardrobes where everything is kind of presented, and kind of click something, and one of the not walls, but can't call it shelf. One of the things kind of shifts over and reveals behind it a kind of a glass presentation cylinder with inside it a really pretty dress with some kind of asymmetrical designs flowing over. It's all kind of tones of off-white, but really nicely arranged.
Okay.
This is the unique model that we have in our possession.
What is the cost?
So nobody's bought that one?
No, not as of yet.
Right, grab that one. That's a definite possibility.
All right. I must inform you, however, that this particular piece is at a fetching price of 280,000 lei.
Did I not say?
Yo, what the fuck?
Okay, now.
I am a lady of means.
For a minute, I thought you said Lady of Memes. I'm sorry.
No, did not say that. So grab that dress. I'm going to have a quick look round here and see what I can find. Actually, do you have anything that's got diamonds and emeralds sewn into it?
Yes, of course. We have an accessory section. I can show you.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a couple of these. And with that, I grab a couple of other dresses, and then I push them to Elizabetha to hold them.
Okay.
Right, show me the ones with the diamonds on.
Christ.
The one what?
With the diamonds on.
Oh, the accessories. Yeah, he shows you. There's,
accessories.
Hang on, is it just the accessories with diamonds on?
Yeah. There's no
Yes.
Christmas stones.
So there's no dresses here with diamonds sewn into them?
Oh my
What sort of
god.
high-end dress shop is it?
I guess in the.
Fine, I'll have to look at the accessories.
Oh shit. Say something.
Me,
Something.
Hello?
Shit. My
move that a minute, Trace. Can you hear me now?
Give me a minute, guys. I need to reboot. My,
Okay.
my sound.
Oh.
Funky.
Oh,
So can everyone else hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
oh yeah, it's him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just him.
Good night.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know why I said good night. You can't fucking hear me, but.
Or we're roboting or something on his end.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
This session is sponsored by Realtek audio drivers.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Non-sponsored.
why not?
I don't know, because with the shits.
Wait,
You rebooting the whole machine?
They still haven't got back to our emails.
Yeah.
It's not even your channel it goes on.
Is this
I know.
still going? Is the recording still
Yeah, it's
going?
still recording.
Well, welcome to Behind the Screen.
God.
Lolo, I can get.
No, go. I'm changing. You...
Stop
Oh,
it!
for the-
Stop.
Not that kind of recording.
Behind the spleen.
Behind the screen.
We're gonna go into like podcast mode and
Yes.
welcome our special guest, the bedbug.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Did he not
Exclusive.
hear it?
That's messed up. How are you?
Alister, that's
So-
you.
So bedbug, you've been quite active lately on ripping out the posteriors of beautiful young women.
Oh no.
How do you go about this?
No.
Is there a method to
any-
your madness?
Yes, is
Like
there...
my uncle Kazi once said, live fast and eat well.
I see. You're a man of quality.
Yes.
Culture. Yes.
Culture.
Horticulture.
Is that Lolo?
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay.
We've just
come
been
back.
doing a little mini podcast in your
Yeah.
I heard some of
Did
it.
you reboot?
I heard bedbug and something about live fast and eat something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
In any case,
Yeah.
That's
in the
creepy.
shop, the Bertrand, as that's his name, and now he's a recurring character. Fuck me. He kind of explains, kind of shows you all the different accessories that he's got. Kind of explains to you that jewels are kind of within accessorizing is where the jewels come in. Like it's not really in fashion to have them encrusted in the vestments.
Right, tiaras or some sort of headdress like that.
Yeah.
We do have those.
Okay, I will take a look at those.
I'm sorry, we do have those.
Oh, Lola, what have you done?
Every time he goes into it, a cell dies in his body.
Yeah.
3 sessions is what's left for me.
Right, so we're going to look at this stuff. We've got to bear in mind, we've had a conversation before we've even gone to the shop. So,
I'm assuming there's a plan. 'cause,
Yes,
I'm pretty
yes.
sure you don't have 280,000 late.
I actually might. I might have a sugar daddy.
What? How? Ooh. Okay. Okay.
You might have to be a millionaire, but you know.
Fucking hell.
All right. Well, you've been presented with a few dresses, the accessories. What are you doing?
Okay. I put it to you. Elizabetha is carrying some other dresses and some other accessories. Right, have you got a large changing room, please? These dresses take lots of room, very large dresses. I'm not going in some little cramped changing room.
Of course. I can have you change over there to try some of the dresses on. However,
What do you mean by over there? You're not pointing me to a corner of the shop, are you?
He's kind of pointing you towards the changing rooms.
Oh, that's all right. Make that clear.
However, you cannot try the unique model before purchase. It will be adjusted to your figure after the acquisition is made.
Well, I don't have time for that. This is coming up like immediately, so forget that one then. Keep that one. We'll go in and try the others.
All right. Well, this way, mademoiselle.
Okay. And we go in.
Gets you to the changing rooms. All right.
Okay. So we're in the changing rooms. What's he doing?
Well, he's kind of going back to his counter and waiting for you guys to try on her dresses.
Good. I don't want
Here
him
goes.
like outside the curtain or door or whatever it is.
Oh no, he's not. He's got some class.
He'll still be whispering. Right. We have enough stuff here. We leave it in a messy pile for him to sort out. He won't notice what's gone. Okay. Not the dress that I wanted, which is a real bummer. I swear if like I get there and she's got the same bloody dress on. So I rifle through the dresses that are there and I get the one that I think is the most fashionable or that I like to go from what he said and everything. Right, actually, first of all, I try on a couple of tiaras, find one that I really like. Right, that goes in the bloomers, so I pass that to Elizabetha.
Oh my god.
Bloomers, first of that. Make sure they're tied up tight at the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
Bloomers. Right. Got you,
don't-
don't you?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to fold this down really tight. So I'm folding it over because it's obviously a huge dress. But I'm squashing it down and I'm using it, it's tied, corset bit that it's got at the back. Tie it up so it stays like really squished down with there. And like in bloomers again. It's up to you. You can have it in the back. Make it look like you've got a bustle or a big butt.
I never thought I'd see Marianna turn into like female Del Boy.
I mean,
Straight
you
up
don't-
shoplifting.
Normally, a lady would steal or
Oh, Lolo's
sink
trying
it.
to say something.
Yeah, hang on.
You can tighten your corset however tight you want. You don't need to breathe.
You could break a rib if you wanted.
Do need to breathe.
No, in a way, we have had to loosen some things, haven't we?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, tie up the bottom of your bloomers
Oh
tight.
yeah, they're tight.
Because if we walk out and a
Where the hell
tiara
did
drops
you
out
find
of there,
bloomers?
pardon?
Where the hell did you find bloomers?
That's Elizabetha's underwear.
What?
Oh, is that what it? Okay.
You
I
just
will
keep
shut up
that
now.
there?
Bloomers are usually worn under a skirt as,
Yeah.
as a way to hide the underwear, I believe.
Yeah.
I should know this because of Disney World. More info on that later.
Wear under them. Bloomers.
Just
It's a very
at this
interesting
point, I just want to see where it goes. Let them do it.
Disney World to this day.
All right.
I could have been, but
Oh, okay, hold on.
It's a good story.
All right. This is happening now. I want to see.
Right, so squashed it down tight. I've even sat on it and then tied up the ties that it's got on the back of the dress to make it stay there. Right, pull your bloomers waist bit out. How much room we got in there?
Plenty.
Yes,
Oh my god.
Right, it goes. Right, make sure it's not shifting about anywhere. Make
Yeah,
sure
right.
it's secure and everything. Right, now, the others. Get them off the hangers. Make as much mess as possible. throw it all over the changing room. Like, put one arm, throw it over there, put another arm, throw it over there, blah, blah, blah. Accessories, brilliant. You grabbed about 10. That one over there, that one under there. That one's sticking out from under a dress, so they'll think, like, some could be underneath. And no chit chat. We need to make a hasty exit, and I'll think I'll actually be quite rude on the way out.
Doesn't surprise me.
We were, so because we're leaving the store very quickly. So right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god.
Walking out quite fast. Get to the counter. I am very sorry, but this establishment is so not for me. The normal places I shop, they literally have servants to come and help you.
Oh my god.
I had to bring my handmaiden out with me today to do this because there wasn't going to be any help.
She's
So
turned full Karen.
I'm very sorry. I've left you a bit of a mess in the changing room, but to be quite honest, I couldn't be bothered to put them back on a hanger, and I thought it could be something. Right, come along, Elizabetha. We're going. Bye bye.
Madame,
And now we run. But I want you blue man.
Oh my god.
All right, tell me exactly.
We just got cleared for criminal activity like 1 day ago.
Oh my god. It's not that she
Yo.
turned
Alright.
full Karen.
Nah.
Alright, you guys make a way with a few dresses kind of stuffed in there.
Yeah.
No, I can only take one.
What about mine?
One.
You haven't got one.
Thanks.
All right.
You bitch.
I'll allow you 2 dresses
Okay.
Okay.
and 2 accessories.
Okay.
So Max, you can get away
All
with
right, you'd have been looking fat when you came out.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of make a quick exit, kind of in your outrage, you hear Bertrand behind you, kind of going to the changing rooms to recover his effects, and as you're barely 5 paces away from the shop, you hear, "Oh mon Dieu!"
And we run.
Oh,
Hitch
fuck
up
it.
our long dress skirts and we peg it.
2500 lei. Elles m'ont piqué 2500 lei.
Is this because of the mess?
Yes.
Just cause, right, so he doesn't know yet.
Oh, he knows you've stolen.
What, just from looking at the mess?
Yeah, he knew exactly what you took in there.
Yeah, but that's why I made the mess so it's a pile so you can't see everything.
Oh yeah, but by the time he figured it out, you were already out the shop. But he screamed so loud that you heard him.
We could either go back and
Why?
I could do cloud memory and just make him forget.
Just fucking peg it.
Yeah.
You're not there.
But I can never shop in there again.
Oh my god.
Fucking want you.
No, I'll find another one that has staff that help you and has diamonds and gold and
Oh my
everything.
God.
So they're opposite.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
That was not upper class at all.
I feel like if
You don't
Helena,
say.
I feel like if Helena was there, she punched you.
I would have throttled her.
I'm used
Such
to
a
so
fucking nice
much
guy, too.
better.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy. R
Yeah,
slash
I
nice
know. Poor fella.
I know.
Alright.
Oh,
It's
don't
almost
be
as if we should make it up to him by having him regularly come back all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you.
guy. I mean,
Alright.
So you made off with 2,500 lei worth of clothing, 2 dresses and accessories.
It'll be worth it. We have to go to this thing looking like we are successful. And
Oh,
you know,
I believe you. I believe that's what Marianna thinks. I totally buy that.
well, that's part of it.
Poor fucking Bertrand is all I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hell.
Okay. Let's move back to Mollie for a little bit.
Hello?
Mollie, by the time this is happening, you've made it to the other side of town, and the play is halfway through the third act.
Okay.
The play's almost done, halfway through the third act. You really didn't really get in, but you can kind of you know the play, and you can hear from outside what's being said on stage. And
You go in there.
So yeah, you're there. What are you gonna do?
Looking around, what would be like the closest way to get to, like, anywhere near the backstage?
Well, there's a surface entrance, but you'd have to find a way to get through there.
I'd really rather not start like committing crimes and like breaking in.
Well, you
Commit crimes and break
Well,
in.
seems to be the topic of the day.
Yeah.
in terms of getting in, you got three options. If you want to get in on the ground floor, you got the main entrance or the service entrance. Both of those come with their own problems. Or you could get in on the first floor window. Through the first floor.
Okay.
So it's all breaking and entering.
Yeah.
No other option.
Well, what about through? Okay, what about through the main entrance?
Yeah, you can get in pretty far through there. There's still well, don't know if I can call them guards, but people kind of controlling for tickets. They're not really paying that much attention because like the tickets have been sold. People have been let in a while ago now, but they're still around.
Are there any like front of house staff, like what would you call them, like receptionists and stuff like that?
Yeah, there is.
Okay. Yeah, Mollie would like to head to a reception desk if she can find one. And
yes,
she's gonna put she's gonna put hands on the counter and straighten herself out and say,
Good evening. Sorry, the play that's on right now. I'm assuming that, I mean, I'm not assuming that you would know, but it's the Slate d'Argento playing right now. The theater troupe, I mean.
Let me check. Kind of opens up a paper and flicks it over. Yes, that is correct. But they're almost done, though.
I'm aware. I used to work for them. So I was just wondering if you could maybe get a message backstage that I'd like to have a word just to catch up, maybe.
She kind of looks to the side at another member of staff and kind of gets a shrug in response, and she goes like, "I guess I can." Round? Yeah, Joey, can you take my place for a while? Do you have a name that I can give?
Yes, Mollie Brown. They'll know me.
All right. And she kind of make her way out of sight, and a really bored-looking gentleman kind of takes her place. He's got bag under his eyes like two mullets.
Mollie gives him a little smile.
Hard night.
A long night.
I remember this play. I covered it a few times. it's a bit of a dirge, isn't it? I was never a fan.
Honestly, how anyone stays awake through the whole thing will remain a mystery to me. Night for it.
I imagine working on the fucking thing. You gotta stay awake for the whole thing.
Yeah, can't envy you that.
Hmm.
So kind of chat up for a few minutes before the original receptionist gets back, and she says, "Can you follow me? I have their approval. I'll get you in through the."
Oh yes, of course. Thank you.
Yeah, and she'll follow after.
Okay. You getting through the back, as one does, and you are kind of guided through to some staff that you recognize. Some members of your troop are there. Most of them are kind of already kind of packing up everything that's not going to be used for the rest of the play, or what's left of it. Everybody's kind of in busy mode. But there is a familiar face that kind of smiles brightly at you, kind of drops whatever they were carrying, and kind of before you can really react, there's a pair of arms around you, and the full weight of a 6'3" man kind of pressed down on you.
Yeah, Molly reels back a little bit at this.
She's, oh god, hello.
That would be. Yeah, I'm gonna make up a character, but Molly would have known him for the time that she was with the troop. That would be Mihail, the light engineer.
Oh, Mihail, how have you been? I'm so sorry. I kind of ran off with you.
Kind of bear hugs you.
You're holding me a bit tight there, dear.
And you little mouse, I missed you so fucking much.
I know. I'm sorry. Let me go. Let me go, please.
I'm sorry.
She kind of looks a bit self-conscious that she's packing down her brand new shirt and looks very concerned with.
You look fancy. Fine new job. Pays more than this one, doesn't?
I kind of found a new job. I just I just wanted to catch up and say I'm sorry I ran off and
You just vanished.
I know, I'm terribly sorry. I did have a question though, and I was wondering if maybe you could help me.
Anything.
Okay, well, I should probably start off by saying I'm probably, well, I think I already told someone on the crew, and if they're not doing their job, they probably haven't told you, but I'm probably not coming back. I'm staying in Targovishta for the foreseeable future, so I'm probably not joining back up with you guys.
Do you have any news? Do you have any news on the boss? Because he disappeared the same day you did.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
I found a replacement.
So you haven't seen him?
No. Not a day since you left.
And what about everyone else?
As far as I know, nobody's seen either you or him.
Okay. If you do see him, I recommend...
If I do see... Don't talk like you're leaving already. You gotta meet everybody else.
Oh, I do. I'm a bit busy today, but oh, come on, fuck it. All right, I do kind of miss everybody.
All right, come on in.
Yeah, Molly looks a bit flustered. She But she's happy. She's.
All right. I'm
She missed
gonna
us.
I'm gonna leave that that particular scene off screen because unfortunately I'm good.
I can't invent like 9 characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go to who's doing what. Marianna, I'm gonna say you more than halfway making your way back to the hideout with your new acquisitions.
Yep.
And after a little bit, the broken door kind of flies open, and Alister, Renfield, and Helina, you see Marianna and Elizabetha are looking a little bit thicker than they did when they departed.
Oh hell yeah, dog.
No, I'm not. But
Hey, dog.
Esther is.
Shit, man. Fuck.
Fuck, dog.
I'm
I'm gonna.
show me what's happening down on the back, dog.
Oh, God.
God. And like, you know, I guess we're all like chilling in like, I don't know, the library or something. Seems to be like the only place to like really chill.
No, we're not. I'm dress trying on.
Yeah, but you
Okay, have
so
fun.
you're not gonna try and find us.
Well, if you're downstairs, will I hear you?
Yeah, you'll hear us in the library. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you're coming into the library.
All right, I'll come in and say hello. We've been shopping.
And there's like Helena's gonna look at the pair of you, and like see that there's a few extra pounds to the pair of you.
Not me.
Oh no, she's gonna assume there's a few extra pounds to you. Don't worry.
Wow. That's all right. These back chats of yours, they're mounting up. I'm remembering them all. One day, you're gonna be so sorry.
Yeah, but at least I ain't the one going out and getting stuffed.
What do you mean getting stuffed?
Ooh.
And besides, I didn't get stuffed. Elizabetha got stuffed.
Oh, I see. Teaching her your hallways then.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, okay, right.
God, it's not even Thanksgiving yet, and you already have the stuffing.
What does that have to do with poor ways?
Oh no, I didn't catch that.
Because you said teaching her your whore ways.
Yeah, because you said
What?
she was stuffed.
Yeah, close.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we don't know. We don't know
What has
that.
that got to do with whoring?
You got stuffed. What do you think it means?
No, but because
It
you
means you have a
said
cream filling.
teaching her your whore ways. That
Like a
was how
Boston
you
cream
put it.
pie.
Yes, because she's
So
insulting you.
You're calling me a whore.
Yes.
What's your feeding
You
method?
know what? I don't care how tough she is. Let's go fucking right now.
This is all in character, by the way.
Yeah.
Better
Stinky
be.
fucking mad gobby fucking. I'll come up to something else in a minute.
I would like to imagine. So this is the scene. It's Alister, most likely,
Yeah.
Ren and Robert, and we're all like kind of seated away from each other, looking at books. Ren is just smoking his pipe, reading, you know, some sort of horticulture book that's like outdated as fuck. And he's just looking over, and he's not making any attempt to stop this. He's just watching, just
And
kind of flipping through
So
the pages.
it's like you just see like a big grin appear on Helena's face, and it's like, I've been.
No way. I've come along here and stopped, like, to go upstairs to get changed, but I have all my bags with me. So carry on grinning.
Well, it's the funny
Robert's
thing.
gonna-
Okay.
Robert's gonna jump in the middle of you two and be like, ladies, ladies, ladies,
Bestie doesn't do that.
ladies, ladies.
Robert.
Ladies.
Robert.
There's a brief pause. No biting, no scratchings, no hits below the belt. Go.
I'm a high five him on the way back.
And it's like you see the grin get. You
bring a gun. I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Do not bring firearms in this, because if you shoot her, then I gotta shoot you, and then Alister's gotta shoot me, and then your friend over there
if she shoots, yeah,
it's like
it's gonna hurt.
Okay. So at this point, like you reveal the gun. All you see is Helena cracking her knuckles. And
bang!
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you actually shoot?
Yes, I've got her toes.
Okay,
Bro.
alright.
Alright, I guess I get dodge action.
Please don't.
What's happening? I'm sorry.
She's shooting me.
What's happening?
She's actually shooting me. I guess I get a dodge.
Bro.
You do. What are you shooting her with?
God.
Yeah,
The
which
revolver
kind
or
of-
the flintlock?
Revolver.
Okay.
It's not an easy life, is it, Lolo?
What? It's happening.
It's happening. It's fucking happening.
Everything is falling apart.
Marianna, shh. Okay. Marianna, where are you aiming? And please give me resolve firearm.
Resolve firearms.
Right.
And tell me where you're aiming.
That's one of my better ones, isn't it? Where is it? Am I gone mad?
Resolve is on the mental attributes, and firearms is to the left.
Yeah, she's found it.
And what? It's Dex. Dex athletics for dodge.
To dodge is Dex athletics, yes.
I'm also gonna surge on this.
Fuck. So am I.
That's a success.
Oh my god.
Right, I got a surge as well. Right, I need another 2 trace. Oh, hang on, no, those 2.
Yeah, there you go then.
Right. So
Alright,
I've got to do
go on.
the versus if I get a success. Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you still? Please do.
Yes, I
tell me-
did. So I don't have another home point. Right, here we go.
What are you aiming at? Are you aiming
The
at her
toes.
face? Or
No,
toes?
her toes.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Give me your rolls, ladies.
Success,
Yeah.
success. Oh, kiss my fucking ass! Motherfucking stupid ass dice.
You can re-roll up to 3 with willpower.
God damn it, Lolo.
I think you. Yeah, she would use it.
You can do what now?
Be realistic. You can re-roll up to 3 die using
Yeah.
1 willpower.
Oh, well.
Oh, I'm doing that. Right. So leave my successes alone.
3.
2,
3.
Not hunger dice though. Not hunger dice.
No, okay.
The only ones you
I
cannot
can't
re-roll.
have to
Hunger.
fucking beat me.
He will beat you.
Can I? I would like to use a willpower as well to re-roll.
Success, that's a fail.
guys-
So
You
4.
guys do what you want. I'm just
All
I'm just
together.
the arbiter in this mess.
I'm guessing that that there's a police report about gunshots.
Alright.
And then and then they see the
He
Inspector
comes back
Palom
again,
is
he's
like,
like-
it's like
So,
No, you see him come at the door. He has the cigar in his mouth. We open the door. You see him pull the cigar out, crush in his hands. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
No, I'll
Alright.
go. You blame me. It's the fucking horrible feisty one.
You're the one who pulled out a gun.
what did you roll? For fuck's sake.
Give me.
Excuse me.
Successes.
How many successes?
4.
4. I got 9.
I knew
Okay.
she'd have loads of fucking dice.
Hey, Lolo.
Yeah,
Glad to be back DMing.
I'm loving it. Right.
So I'm guessing I don't shoot her toes off.
No.
I did a French accent for you guys. Anyway.
I appreciate it.
You all kind of look with amusement as this conflict is playing out between Marianna and Helina. It's more of the usual until suddenly a gun appears in the hands of Marianna and fires instantly. Helina, out of a stunned reflex, kind of lifts her foot up and the bullet impacts under it.
All right.
And there's a moment of silence as the shock is readable.
Oh
in
no, I need
everybody's
to use
faces.
that silence.
Alright.
No, you took your fucking no.
In a fucking second, right?
Yeah, you took your fucking action. It's my turn.
Jerry.
Right. So
It was long enough for me to put my hand in my pocket.
no, but it's the point. You took an action. It's mine. That's only fair.
God damn it.
Just
So
tell me.
putting my hand in my pocket would be an action.
Just
That
both,
bullet hole will
both
not
tell
puff
me.
out.
Both tell me what you want to do.
I'm running up to her and Superman punching her in the face.
And I'm pulling a knife out my pocket.
All right,
Your brain's gonna be splattered across the fucking floor.
Oh,
going for
well,
your knife.
it's my thing.
Guys. I'm very happy to do the PvP, but actually let me do the PvP.
He has to get control of this.
So a punch is coming. You're going for your knife, but you're gonna have to dodge the punch first. So I'm gonna need strength brawl from Helina, and I'm gonna need dexterity athletics from Marianna.
Dexterity athletics.
That's correct.
Oh my god. Every dice roll. I'm gonna have hardly any dice. I can't do that. I mean, I didn't get any more hunger.
Again, there's blood surges and there's willpower.
No.
This is glorious.
Wow. Have you
Alright,
noticed the parallels?
Attack her first. How many successes did you get, Helina?
8.
8 successes. What about Marianna? How many did you get?
None.
None? Okay.
I only
so
had
that's
2 dice.
Alright, time to roll a new character.
All right, so that's
You roll a new character.
that's a full 8, half to 4. You all see as Helina kind of recovers first from the shock of the shot.
Oops.
She uses the foot that she had up in the air from dodging the bullet to just rush towards Marianna and fist first make contact with her delicate facial features. Marianna, you are flung back by the impact.
Excuse me.
And a good amount of bookshelves are disturbed by the event, most of them broken, some of them embedded into Marianna's limbs. Marianna, you take a good 4 superficial damage.
Okay.
Damn.
What do I put that bit on?
That's the
Well,
first 5 blips on your health.
Oh, these, right. So
So
how
you
many?
feel 4.
4.
God, it's a good thing Renfield's trying to turn over to Steve because he might have actually executed her.
So Robert looks completely outraged because he's spent night after night organizing this place, and now most of the bookshelves are like either on the floor or broken in half.
Oh dear.
I dare say she's coming back towards me again, isn't she?
No.
but right now she's kind of looking at you from afar because you've been pushed quite a good distance away.
Right, do you know what I'm gonna do? This has got to work because this is my speciality. Right, she's walking away. I'm gonna try and shoot her in the butt.
Try to shoot her in the butt. At this moment, you're pulling out the gun again, yeah?
Yep.
At this moment, Renfield's now pulling out his gun and pointing at you and telling you, put it down.
It's in her butt. She'll be fine.
You
shoot
me
in this house again at any of us, I will put you down.
And believe me,
I'm not finished with her.
Yes, you are.
You.
No, oh, right, wow, he's raising his voice.
Can I?
Now I'm gonna get a fucking argument with you.
Look, I have no quarrel with you, but there's no pulling out guns on teammates. None. I will not have this. And you destroyed my best friend's work. Both of you.
Now! I didn't destroy it.
Oh my fucking god, can I get a word in, for fuck's sake? Because
I'm just happy to be here right now.
Because Helena's gonna shout at you. Now! Unless you want your skull caved in anymore, stop acting like a complete cunt!
I'm not acting like a cunt. I'm not the one who started this by being a fucking gobby bitch.
You're the one who pulled out a gun.
Look, you just felt one of my fucking punches. Do you want to be dead? Cause you can't take me. End of.
I know I can't take you like fist on fist.
Everybody?
That's not how it's gonna be.
Pause. At this moment, kind of mid-sentence, there's a break in the flight of insults across the room. There's a like a huge boom that is kind of felt around the room as speech is interrupted. You don't exactly understand why at first. Then you feel this presence in the room, this oppressing, menacing presence, and you feel actual fear rising up from your belly. As Robert kind of raises his eyes, and you hear, "Out, all of you." As
I love my squeeze.
He's rising up. What the fuck is he?
Yeah.
He's pissed. That's what he is.
He's actually using the presence discipline, one of the powers.
That was really wrong. What it was.
Like, well, feeling this fear, like Helena's gonna take just one last, like, sort of disgusted look at Marianna and make her way out of the library in quite a huff.
Oh well.
That's fine because you get like the filthiest look back, and this is not done.
How would you look at that? The air is nice and cool. I'll just take my leave.
I'm gonna grab Marianna, like all our bags, and I'm gonna say, you know what? I don't think we should live here and live among this. I think we should find somewhere more suitable. And storm up the stairs.
There's a really
storming up the stairs as you're talking about living somewhere else.
There's a really weird contrast for those kind of looking at him while you leave the room, as Robert, the small frame of Robert, is kind of emitting this enormous presence as he's picking up the books with a sad look on his face.
Ren is gonna help him.
My books.
Where's me books?
How long do we have before we go and deal with this gang thing?
I don't
we
think
could have
we
dealt with them whenever, but I don't think we have enough time in this day now.
No.
Or
this session either.
Yeah.
Skipping a little bit ahead. Mollie.
Wait, can I just go down to the kitchen?
Just a second, Molly. As you get back to the hideout, you open the door and there's sort of a glacial atmosphere kind of greeting you inside. You don't know exactly what's going on, but it appears that the ambient happiness that kind of radiates the place normally has been sucked out somewhere.
Mm.
As you make your way.
Yeah, Molly's gonna call that to everyone from the entrance.
Is something the matter? Did you all miss me that much or something?
You're just gonna hear a come from the library. And you're gonna see a very stressed out looking Renfield kind of appear and say, "Oh, you might want to come over here." Also, where have you been all day?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I assumed that you were all going to deal with this gang and I didn't want to mess anything up, so I went to go see my old troop really quickly.
I don't know. We didn't do that today. I don't think we're gonna get it done today. You could have left a note. Anything? I was worried for you.
I know, but I didn't. I
You know how
didn't
many
want
kidnappings have gone the last? How long has it been since we've been traveling? It's like what?
A couple of months.
Yeah, it's so
You
many
know.
kidnappings. There was a murder last night. I was the murderer.
There was, well, it was kind of my fault, but I'm sorry. No, you're right. I just I didn't want to bother anyone, but I guess it kind of backfired a bit.
Out of
What?
character. I made your dinner for you and it's cold. Hands you an unopened cup of noodles.
Yeah, but she she kind of she's still taking note of the atmosphere in the place, and she's looking around and saying,
Well, so what happened? It smells a bit sour in here.
Okay, I need to get this right. It was Marianna that shot, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, Marianna pulled out a revolver and tried to shoot Helina.
What? Why the fuck would? Is that? I know I'm not exactly the level head in this group, but I'm gone for like half a day. And why would she do that? I know they're not exactly friends, but shooting.
Because apparently she got under her skin. And she raises her voice at me because I point my gun at her to tell her to put her gun down.
We all get under each other's skin.
Do we?
Well, obviously we get under each other's skin in a different way, but well, I suppose Alister's not too bad, but well,
thank you.
well, Elizabeth is okay, but well, I mean, well, we.
What about Robert?
Well,
I mean, I'm assuming you're all
Robert's
outside because I
very
went
nice.
outside.
Well, Robert's very smart and very nice, obviously. You've got a good dad, but
thank you.
Well,
he's not my dad. He's not.
I guess I'm just meaning the most vocal, problematic members of our coterie, I guess.
Everyone.
But anyway.
Everyone has their quirks. I'm not going to lie. I even have mine. But you know.
Well, obviously, you know I have my issues with Helina, but I wouldn't go sticking my knife in her neck anytime soon.
You see at that mention of having issues with Helena, he kind of like stiffens his posture a little bit. But when you say that you're not going to stick a knife in her neck, he kind of relaxes.
Well, what's everyone doing now? Everyone just sulking or what?
Well, I'm trying to help Robert over here. The motion knocked over the bookshelves that he painstakingly worked to fix. It was so nice. He was showing us the grand tour. We were all just kind of chilling.
Well, how are you getting along with it? I guess. Well, there's nothing else for me to do today, so I might as well help.
Ugh.
kind of gotten started. Your help is definitely needed.
Well,
Looking-
then,
just glancing at Robert for like a fraction of a second, you could swear that there was like a rain cloud over his head.
Oh, that's my favorite weather. No way.
wait. Aw.
Um, yeah. So what's everybody doing? Because you were kicked out of the library before. Then a little time elapsed, and Molly came back. What are you guys doing?
How long is it before dawn?
Couple hours.
Yeah, I knew it.
Helena's gonna take a brief walk.
Okay.
All right, Ryan is still gonna help assemble the bookshelves.
Yeah, Molly's gonna assist as well.
I don't know. Are the shop still open?
No, probably not at this time. No,
No, okay.
No.
it's only
Unless
a
you
couple
can
hours from
find-
dawn.
Unless you can find a 24-hour McDonald's, but got tough luck. It hasn't been invented yet.
Never mind. I'll
Mecania's McDonald's.
kitchen. That'll do.
McConnell's.
Mac.
McConnell's.
Molly,
Yeah, there you go. McConnell's.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Molly, can you give me? Can you give me intelligence awareness?
Oh, of course.
Oh, I thought you said me. Never mind.
Intelligence, awareness. Okay.
Just want to check.
Stop bowing into my fucking lap. There we go.
I will do what I want to your lap.
That is a mere 2 successes.
Okay. So whenever you see Marianna with or in or her new dress, you will have a weird feeling back of your mind that you might have seen this before, but you wouldn't connect it to where you've seen it. Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure. All right.
Okay.
So Elina's going on a bit of a walk.
Mm-hmm.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm going to bed.
No, not yet. You need to be.
No, I'm going up to bed.
And being okay. I'm going into, I don't know, be a bin, wherever they keep all the rubbish. Like the old, where they chucked all the, like, chicken carcasses or the rotten fish. So I'm delving around in the bin, basically.
You can probably find a crate somewhere that you could use as a bin. Nobody's eating chicken in this house.
What about fish?
No one's eating fish either.
No
We're
one's
eating
eating anything.
No, I thought vampires ate fish.
No,
Oh yeah, no.
Right, okay.
They can only eat 2 things: blood and tuna melts.
Right, so I'll nip out of door, surely if I was to run across the street, there's going to be rubbish and that all over the place, especially if this is at a dodgy part of town. Right, I'll grab a bag and go into a shadow somewhere, open it up and got gloves on, find something smelly and disgusting, and I'm putting it in a plastic bag.
Out of character, you're asking to die.
So you don't have a plastic bag. There's no such thing. But
Plastic, isn't it?
You can find a
basket thing from
like
the
a hemp,
kitchen.
like a hemp fabric, and kind of improvise a bag out of it.
That'll do, or I just fold it round the stinky shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you?
I'm heading back inside with that, and I'm running, right? Because he's only gone for a walk.
What are you doing with the stinky stuff?
Right.
Stinky stuff.
There's rotten fish behind the wardrobe. We see rotten meat, nasty vegetables under the bed. And something I can't even identify that smells so bad. Drop it behind, I don't know, a dresser. That'll do. And take it out the room. I'm gone. I was never there. Oh, the smell is so nice.
She's gonna notice you.
You can't prove it was me.
She can just go to another room. All right. Who else is doing something?
Still doing the thing I was doing earlier with Robin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mollie would stick around. Alister, what would you be doing? Fuck if I know of this situation. It's been a clusterfuck. I know. You're telling me.
Is Gothy actually there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I haven't seen your thing light up in a while.
Yeah, because I've been silent.
Oh.
Well, he's been her character's been for a walk, hasn't she?
Yes.
So she won't.
As a
Well, she's
treat.
out for a walk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Alister is staring at a wall, flabbergasted.
Well, I went outside, but I guess if it's ever calmed down, I guess if everyone's going back inside the normal.
No.
Yeah.
I guess I'd take a look at the floor and just wonder, like, I know that gunshots don't buff out very well. Very well at all.
You have water in this place, like running water.
That's asking a lot.
Did we ever get the information from the guy, like, where these criminals are? Because we have to deal with them eventually, right?
We have the address.
I've got the address. Yeah.
Yeah, Helena's got the address.
I might take some time to scope. Well, Helena's the only one with the address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I mean,
All right, never mind.
No, you if like the inspector would have told you.
Yeah.
So if
Let's go.
even
I'll get back and size it up.
Yeah. Sure.
Just give it. I mean, I might as well like take some stuff. I mean, I think the session's gonna be ending real soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be ending relatively soon. Going to the address in question. It surprisingly the building looks in a worse state than your own. It's it looks to be like some kind of a squat.
They've been trying to fuck with us. Damn.
There's paint all over the front entrance with like drawings of dicks and other vulgar illustrations. There's
So it's just a random building in LA.
and there's a little bit of a kind of a weird symbol above the door with two improvised like wings to the right, feathered wings to the left, kind of a bat wing. And under the symbol, it's written down blood angels in a kind of a red paint.
Interesting.
There doesn't seem to be any form of security at the door, if you can call it a door. There's like a plank of wood that's been leaned against a wall. Like getting in is not gonna be an issue as far as you can tell.
All right.
You see, like from time to time, there's groups of youngish-looking punks kind of coming in and out, but it's not really high activity because it's pretty late.
So as far as I see them, they're practically a bunch of kids in a way. No significant threat here, but they do cause trouble.
It doesn't look.
Seem to be
like
pretty.
yeah. Seem to be pretty immature as well. Is this like a building like part of like a strip of buildings, or is there actually like gaps that I can like walk around the?
Oh, you
the
can
square?
walk around the whole thing.
Okay. The door, is that the only entrance point, or are there people like in the alleyways?
There's people in the alleyways, but the door seems to be the only way of ingress.
So I guess no windows.
Not on the ground floor.
Okay. Interesting.
And it seems that windows on the only 2 floors above are kind of planked over.
Alright. Yeah, I don't want to overstay my welcome or draw too much attention. I'll probably head back. That's some good information.
Sure. Right.
I didn't know what else to do. Figured I'd get a lay of the land.
I think you would come back around the same time Helina kind of concludes her walk.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
You two make a kind of nod at each other, make your way back inside. There's a weird trail of an odor coming in. Something left in the air that passed through there.
Excuse me.
And yeah, I'll be heading to my room.
Yeah, heading towards your abode, your humble abode. The scent is becoming more intense.
What was he eating?
To the point that you kind of just stop taking it in. So you just stop your nose intake and stop smelling stuff because it was bothering you. Yeah, like in your room, finding the source of said scent is gonna be rather easy.
Yep. Okay.
So what's everybody?
Okay, so I'm gonna calmly try and clean it up, but would you say in all of this rotten food and whatnot, is there by chance a rotten lemon?
No.
Bring it back.
This is how it started.
No, unfortunately, I don't think. Because even rotten lemon is not going to be the smelliest of things.
No, I was about to say something then, but I won't say it now.
Bites the rotten lemon.
You know what? I think
Pardon
what
me.
I'm going to say is you came across a lemon during your walk and pocketed it.
Who, me?
No.
No.
If you want it.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna clear up the
What, a
mess.
normal lemon?
Yep. I'm gonna clear up the mess that someone's left behind. I pretty much know who.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You're the only person who would do that. Just not even. The rest of us know better.
I'm gonna clear that up, get that done, and I'm gonna take a very calm walk to Marianna's bedroom.
Okay.
I'm just gonna politely knock on the door. My hand in my pocket, on my lemon.
Oh, that's what we're calling it now.
Yep.
Oh, is that a lemon in your pocket, or you just happen to see
Does
it?
that mean you see me?
You gonna open up?
Yeah, I'll open the
Marianna,
door.
there's a knock on your door.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Alright. You see Helena? Bright smile on her face. Bright smile.
Yeah.
And so she's gonna say, "Oh, hey, Marianna. I don't know what happened, but mysteriously, there was a load of rotting food in my room. You wouldn't happen to know who might have pulled this prank, right?"
No idea. Probably wasn't a prank. Like, you probably eat and get snacks in the night and then, like, just forget, fall asleep and, like, leave rotten food all over the place and live in squalor. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Ah, yeah, funny you talk for snack. I managed to pick something up on my walk. And she'll pull the lemon out. She'll bite right into it. Start munching on it. And she's then going to just spit it on the floor. And offer Marianna the rest of the lemon.
No, thank you. I don't want this lemon.
Oh, but I insist.
I don't care if you insist. I don't care what you think.
And I'm basically obviously if I'm off, I'm like handing it out to her. Like, I'm then gonna try squeezing it so a juice flies out into her face. That obviously is probably pretty broken at the moment, so it's gonna sting.
With that, I grab your top at the bottom and use it to wipe my face off.
Oh, she.
And then I reach into my back pocket, get my knife, slice the bottom of your jumper off. It was no good at your jumper. Couldn't get it out my eyes properly, so I needed to, improvise.
Oh, certainly. I completely understand that.
I'm sure you're happy to let me destroy your clothes so that I can wipe my face.
Oh God, I'm more than happy to be of help, believe me.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Do you know what else would really help?
Oh, please continue.
Oh, let me think. If you move safe.
Oh.
Afraid that's one service I can't offer.
So, you guys gonna make out already?
Thank you. I was thinking
hey,
that.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Spectating.
Yeah, it's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
The sexual tension is over the roof. I will say.
Yeah. It's fucking talk.
That's it's not sexual tension, believe me. Plus, I'll be real with you, Max. And she'll even like put the hand over her mouth to talk down to him. And she'll be like, "Look, when I've got my sister, I don't want to lower my grades to, yeah."
I heard that.
You were meant to.
And you, an educated idiot, it's lower my standards. But if you had been raised to any sort of half-decent level, you would know that. So don't be going on lowering yourself to my grades, you idiot. I am clean.
Wait, was that? Oh,
I'm so much higher above you. I'm up in the fucking stratosphere. You can't even see me.
Oh man, came for the lemon, stayed for the plot.
And I can't wait to just see you fall off your fucking pedestal.
That won't happen because I am a lady and bottom and bred. So it's in my blood. I was brought up properly, learned everything I needed to learn. I'm fully educated, so I have many skills and talents that I
And
can
in
use.
any case, even if she falls, she's got shock absorbing potential.
A what?
If you fall backwards, you won't feel it, do you? Won't you?
I won't feel it.
Oh my god.
Why?
That clearly
You know,
shows.
Princess-
That clearly
Please.
shows to me that you are thick as pig shit. If that went over your head.
You know the
Well,
princess
it's
and
funny
the
because the rat's talking about thickness too.
Why won't I feel it?
Oh my god.
You know the princess
Don't worry.
and the bee. You don't need the mattresses.
What?
Just forget it. It's going over a fucking head.
No,
Wait,
no,
no, I got more.
Because I just don't get it.
And answer me one question, my lady. If you're so smart, cunning, and all stuff like that, how did you end up in the bread box like the rest of us when we first met?
Because of the loaves.
Answer that question. I don't know. There was clearly some sort of major error for me to end up with you peasants.
Major error. Well, it's glad to truly see how you think of all of us.
Well, not all of you, to be fair. You're just
If anything,
making me angry.
if we
I'm gonna
antagonize,
address that. Peasant.
if you don't like us that much, why don't you do us all a favor?
I
Fuck
just changed
off.
it from us to you. Oh, and believe me, I am already thinking about moving out of this, like...
Great, you'll be doing us all a fucking favor.
Oh, whatever. I'm just not even listening to you. You're not even, like, important enough to, like, be in my ear space. Stop polluting my ear space and go away.
The only reason you can't hear anything is because your head is so far up your ass you can know what you had for breakfast.
Nobody said I couldn't hear anything, dipshit, see? The fact I'm saying I could hear you and stop polluting my ear space. See how thick you are? Oh my god.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's been going on long enough that probably Renfield, Mollie, and Rob finished the fucking bookshelves at this point.
Yeah,
They're heading out to sleep.
no issue. I got no issue with. I was about to fade to black on that thing. I mean, you guys keep going for this, and we lower the volume progressively.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? The fact that it's me and Gothy in this, like, relationship and that. So I'll go at him with everything. And I'm not worried about it in the slightest. It actually has that ended up like this.
I mean, let's be honest, you're playing your character completely perfectly, acting as a bitch.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I don't know how you meant that. That kind of came across like I'm playing my character perfectly, like as a bitch like me.
Yeah, because Marianna's a bitch.
Is that where you were going with that?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Ice cold.
Okay, right, well, that's okay. I'm going to say something really quickly.
I'm feeling the shivers.
Robin, chemist, walking round the corner.
Eh?
And that's
Yeah,
all
don't-
I'm saying.
Yeah, this is all joking now, but don't bring real life shit into this.
Don't call me a bitch then in real life.
Well, stop acting like one in the game!
Alright,
But that's the point. That's
alright,
what
children.
I'm doing.
Alright, children. Let's
All right.
little bit
Before-
of a breather now.
Yeah, we don't want our character problems becoming player problems.
Alrighty. On that note, time remaining in the night is kind of running out. Is there anybody else who has something to do before going back to Torpor?
No, don't think so.
No.
Right. Well, my good friends vampires, you have your task ahead of you, getting rid of the new gang in town.
Okay.
Alister has brought everybody the information that it doesn't look very well guarded. It's a rickety, falling apart building. That's about all you could really gather. And I guess next night, maybe, if you feel so inclined, you'll be able to tackle that issue. However, for tonight, we will conclude the session here.
Okay.
Hope everybody enjoyed it.
I did.
And so with that being the end, obviously, as usual, we'll be back with another episode, although this is going to be in a huge backlog that we still got to get through. But nevertheless, join our Discord. The link will be in the description. If you want to talk to us or whatever, and if you're a fan of the show, yeah. But apart from that, folks, yeah. Apart from that, we're out. So yeah, see you next time, folks.
Night.
Yep.
Sleep
Good
well.
night. In it.
And it.
In it.
I'm just gonna keep all this in.
Okay.
Check it out. Go to nhs.gov. Wait.
What's that?
It's not nhs.gov. It's just .uk. When did they change that? Okay, never mind. Bye.
Yeah. See you, folks.
Oh my god.